Hey Alex, welcome. Well, it depends. We will have to do the main quest if we want the other good one. But I think we should do that, probably. So I'm probably not gonna vote for the activity immediately because we will not have the viewers for it, and we kinda want that, I guess. Get the Ushit's quest. No, that's, yeah, that's another one, actually. So, like, the magic mushrooms is a different thing. I don't like that one that much. There is another one, though, which is, I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's better than the Bauhaus. And for that, we need to do the main quest. We need to find the charcoal burners. This is she's open. And it's come to see us, yes, and he's not here to murder everyone. At least whoever's not part of bad people. The only thing we care about is how the game labels you. Even if it's a sprite of an old lady and it says a bandit, I better do it. I'm not here to question the game, okay? Question is, no, the game knows the best. Not fun making it? Well, not sure if fun, but it took me a long time to make, and not many people give a shit or like it, so it's not a good format. So I'll have to just not. I'll just scrap that. It works for some other channels to make something similar. But yeah, for my channel, clearly no. Clearly I need to stick with just information videos, but that's not usually good because then people don't really watch it because of me, they watch it because of the information. I don't know. It's kind of hard to get that, like, whenever you try something else, it should have some sort of new thing to try out, and, you know, eventually might find something that's good and fits the channel. For me, I don't know, I don't feel like that really worked out. Hey, everybody, welcome. I mean, that's great, Calix. And I did enjoy it, even though it's more time consuming to make than anything else I've been making. But again, people haven't been watching it, so it doesn't make sense if it's more expensive to make and less people watch it. Because, you know, I guess it's hard to get people's attention. I don't want to do like extreme clickbait, but I've been doing some better thumbnails recently, but it's still nothing too obscene, hopefully. Oh yeah, Firebuy has the demolitions. Well, at least it's, again, it's spring, so it's like good part of the year. It's gonna probably be available for work. but not fun. I would not want to do that. It's not yesterday. Oh boy. Well, here it's like complete spring. Trees are blooming, flowers are everywhere. Spring, you know? I know, it's Sweden. I need to kind of think about it that way. Then changes to summer tires in like 2 weeks, right? Oh, makes sense. Let's get ourselves to the thing. There you go. The cat's darkness is so loud today. I hope he's gonna leave me in peace because he's not been doing that for most of today. Did you hear that? I'm gonna just quickly make sure that...
Had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled and Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession.
Alright. Yeah, we need to do a main quest today. And then we do the Ujits quest. Because it's many people's favorite. So we'll do that. And then, well, hopefully we get some money out of it. We did, last time we talked to Bernard, completed the bandit quest. I still got... Yeah, we need to sell bandit stuff we got. So we should go ahead and do that. Also, this coif is actually better condition. Let's check if I could repair. Nope. Okay, let's stop by the city then, and then we will do the quest. The question is, where is Pebbles? Pebbles is probably outside. There you go, there's Pebbles. Also, I have a wound, apparently. We should save in the mill, I guess. It's gonna heal us. What's our money at anyway? 1.2k, not terrible. All things considered. I haven't really focused on like printing money. We haven't done much herbalism at all. But somehow it worked out. So some food. Yeah, we can sell some of this garbage. Better sword would not be a terrible idea at this point. We've got 5 agility. Actually can use the cape on bow now. Which should be pretty good. Defense, we can't level up anything. Alright.
Yeah.
We could stop by and get some herbs, but I'm just rather go to the city. I really don't want to do herbalism too much. Like for alchemy, or like if we need some pocket change, fine, but I feel like it wouldn't really be good for the stream if I just sit around in the field for 40 minutes picking flowers and then mass selling them. It's a bit ridiculous. Even with the Rebalanced Economy Mod, I feel like I could still break the economy if I did that.
Yeah.
There was a bird's nest in the city which I remember about, and I didn't take it yet, so we should take it. Let's see. We want to shift stuff from the horse. Anything that's stolen we need to hold on to. It's marked as stolen, it's not actually stolen. Oh yeah, we've still got plants to sell as well. Well, we'll do that in a bit. First, let's trade with the blacksmith.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You still got the basic helmet, which is terrible. Sell him stuff. The hunting arrows, yeah, are fine. But the long range arrows and such, it's really not necessary to use these. Dagger. Oh, we got a dice from the quest. I think this is a good dice. Like, it's not actually terrible. We'll see. Gauntlets, yes. Let's sell that. We'll have to repair some of this, which is gonna be another expensive. Oh, he does. He does buy some herbs as well. That's interesting. Cave mushrooms. I want to probably save that for potions. Even though I really don't remember what kind of potions you make out of these. But still, if it's a rare ingredient, why not save it? Potions. That's fine. We only have one savory schnapps left. We have got some left in reserve, but not tremendous amounts of it. I should also pick up another repair kit for armor and put it on our horse. Damaged lockpick, let's sell that. I'm gonna get 680, which normally you would already be getting much more money than this. What do we want? Yeah, so there are horseshoes, we could do that, but they're... If you want good ones... 1.5 thousand, yeah. Let's not worry about that. Sharp as a knife. This is a maintenance book. I'll pick that up. And armor. Oh, one good thing about going to Uzhitz is we can learn to read. Which we already got a bunch of books ready to kind of do that. Which would be good. Let's go ahead and also take the herbs. I think we can sell it to this guy actually. For some reason he also buys plants, which I didn't think blacksmiths did, but... Well, clearly I was wrong. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Sell. This is not really gonna give us that much. I'm gonna be glad if I get like a 90 groschen or something. Yep, so 76. It's fine. Let's put the armor repair kit on the horse. Tailor's kits. We'll have to go and repair. I need to repair this in a blacksmith, so let's talk to him. How much does it cost? It's pretty cheap. Let's use the blacksmith's kit. Repair the bow. I can't? Okay, then we need to repair it here as well. 12, okay, fine. Let's use the sharpening wheel on the sword. It gives you maintenance as well. Not $4 million to repair. Yeah, I'm surprised as well. I think that's done. Yup. Let's head over to the tailor. What about my cobbler's kit? I might pick up a new one, actually, put it on a horse. As a backup.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of some.
Let's trade. We could also pick up better boots, but these are super expensive, I think. 1.6k for noble boots. We don't need that. What we need is a kit. Cobbler's kit, move to the horse. We need a tailor next.
Yeah.
I think I ran over a beggar by accident, but I don't think he died. Otherwise you'd be in combat.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic.
Tailor is here.
I'm at your
You
service.
should do a horse in the head again. No. We haven't actually done much hunting at all. We are still kind of... I didn't do almost no side quests yet. But, yeah, I'm enjoying the Rebalance mod. It makes the game substantially harder with the economy. Normally I can break the economy of the game within like first 5 hours. But I've also been not going out of my way to do it. Which is, if I wanted to, I'm sure I could. It would just be really boring. But I could. I want 2 tailor kits. That's usually something you need all the time. So let's go ahead and get it. 1.6 thousand left. I'm gonna move 2 of them on the horse. What else? I wanted a helmet, but I probably don't have the money for a good one. I would rather not buy something that I'm gonna toss away later.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
More people down with pebbles. Yeah. Got 1.6 thousand. Helmet, let's take a look. It's actually fine. It's just I don't like these. But I could buy a decent helmet. Grand Bassinet is 1.8 thousand. But it is the best production, right? Well, no, Italian Bassinet actually is better. And it's even more expensive. So the thing is, if I go ahead and buy something like this, it's gonna get obsolete eventually, right? But, like, I would want the other one. But we need a better helmet. Like, I've got the shittest starting helmet, just like 6 armor. And that's really bad. So, yeah, I guess we buy this. And sell him the bassinet. Now we are poor again, but that's fine. At least you got a good helmet now.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
Oh yeah, what is our health at? Do we have food? I need to buy some. Yeah, I actually want some vegetables.
God be with you.
What do you want? No, carrots, horseradish, some onions. Let's go and save the game and pick up some savory schnapps. We'll need it.
Yeah.
Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
No. Shut the fuck up about the tourney. I constantly getting bitched at about, there's a tourney, you should do the tourney. No! Tourney is extremely dangerous, and not only that, but also winning it without any skills is ridiculous. Just shut the fuck up about the tourney. We don't want tourney. Let's move this. Hangover. Let's move one of these over. Got loads of this, so let's stockpile some of that. It's fine. Oh yeah, we also want to put away this. Oh, I wanted a sword. Yeah, well, I guess we keep using the shard. It's a very basic sword. It's literally the one I got from the tutorial. But what can you do? Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some savage schnapps. That's all we got. Going's gonna get pretty rough once we start to have to buy them. I could make it. I just don't remember the recipe for it. Oh yeah, let's save. Otherwise, stuff's gonna go poorly. Do we care about? We can just, yeah, half day is fine. We are after the main quest. I don't exactly remember where the charcoal burners are, because there are like 20 of them on the whole map, and it's one of them that's related to that quest, and you have to find them. So it's, you know, without a map, or with a map but without GPS, playing on hardcore, it's really hard to know where you are if you are traveling through a forest. So the best we can do is like go until we come upon a stream and then follow that stream until something happens. And to my knowledge, what I think is that it's here, okay? But I can't be sure. So that's my assumption. Meaning we should go to Neuhof, and then from Neuhof through the forest until we come upon the stream, and then follow it to the left. That's our plan. Oh yeah, let's check food. Let's just have some jerky for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should mark that quest on our map. Ginger and a pickle.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And of course, I completely forgot about the bird's nest in the city. That's fine. I hope. Need to go through... Well, we are not supposed to turn to the stables, we are supposed to turn left by this shrine, which is right here, so let's go this way. So again, we don't have GPS, so we can't use the map to really orient that way. We have to use the landmarks. Speaking of that, so we're following this path, just straight until we come upon a river, then to the left.
Yeah.
Give the horse a little bit of rest. It's not, the horse really is not great, but it's miles better than walking on foot. So no, it's fine, even if he has to stop every now and again to let him rest. It's okay. There's a shrine. Can verify that we are going the right way. Yes, it's right here. So keep heading down. There's a camp as well. I was actually thinking there's a... Trying to remember. No matter, just keep going. There's the thing. In here, we could come upon bandits that we need to eliminate before we head over to them, but it's not vital. Like, I could just try to go through the forest in a straight line, but it's heavier risk of me getting lost, of course. Did I go turn around? Yeah, this is the travel.
Yeah.
That's the forest. This is deer. I don't do hunting right now, we are following the quest. Hanged man.
Yeah.
Let's go into the forest. And careful. I know there are some rocks you can fall down, and that's terrible when it happens. There's a path already. Yes. I think I found them. That was quick. It's just so satisfying when you don't have the GPS and you manage to locate something like this. On just pure assumption.
Come here, Lily Lip.
Now we have the helmet, it's gonna be pretty bad for vision. But we'll get used to it.
Oh, come on, you shit.
I'll slaughter you.
Alright, this guy, the other one should be pretty weak. Oh jeez, this was a headshot on us. But we've got the new helmets, it's fully fine. There you go, he's dead. This dude is pretty good actually, considering he's like a peasant with a skull cap. Not a bad fighter. We could try to do a feint. He's countering it immediately. He's pretty good. He knows what's up. I think we need to stab him. He's running out of stamina. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. Let's not get killed. Hey, Gladwell.
You call that con?
There you go. Let's check our repair. Oh yeah, got pretty destroyed dirt, but it gives us maintenance skills, so it's not all bad. Taylor. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the expensive stuff. And this is, I forgot to repair this. So that's not great. His sideway vision is decent. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, you get used to it. But at the start, this is the first time after a while I'm fighting with a helmet, a proper one. And so it did feel a bit odd, but you'll get used to it. Cheese these bandits are too low level to beat them fairly. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. Shoot one, run back, come back, shoot him again. I didn't like grind or anything. I just got here natural. I'm pretty much following the main quest as well. It's just you'll get such a solid start if you do a little bit of herbalism in skeletons because it gives you strength. And then after that, it's just so much better. I don't trust the edge because that destroys armor when you fight enemies, and that means it's less valuable. Defense from grip. Blocking opponent strikes will cost the opponent more stamina. Yes, we don't want the weapon cruncher that's destroying weapons. Again, the more you destroy, the less its value is, right? It's not like we can get easy money in this mod, so we should definitely not try to destroy weapons. Right. Well, we'll be taking a look at what they have. Not the dog. Actually, the dog is just an obstacle. I don't have... I think somehow either it's bugged or I need to train it. I don't have houndsmanship, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send him to the mill.
Back to the mill. Home.
Because he's just an obstacle right now. Let's go ahead and take the arrows. We don't need gambison, it's very heavy. But light stuff that has good value we should take. Obviously. Armor repair kit is great. He did have an axe. There you go. It's not a terrible axe. Where's the other guy? Killed him like... here? Do I have that right? No, it's probably like... Oh no, oh no! Oh boy. Well, this never happened to me before. Alright. Working on the CV map. This one might not even take years. It's fine. I'm sure this one will be faster. Like, there's a deer. I mean, hunting is great. You should do hunting. But also, I'm not near civilization, so the meat would probably spoil. At the same time, it's deer. It's basically a pile of money. It's just if I can shoot it, because my bow skill is terrible. Did he run away? I think he ran away. Do you get spooked? No, it's there. It's there in the trees. Was that a hit? No? If just I didn't suck the bow so much, maybe I could hit it. You do hear like a thump when you hit things, so we should get a notification if we do hit it. But if it's in the brushes, I'm gonna have a real hard time to actually pursue it without spooking it. I think it's right there. Yeah, I can see it. Is it for not a hit? Seriously? Okay, it's over. Oh boy. I just get obsessed. I should really abandon this. It's not gonna work. But whatever. Let's just, you know, we spend so much time. It's the sunk cost fallacy scheme, right? Okay. It's fine. There was. I did think that arrow went straight through it. Sunk shot arrow fallacy, I guess. Oh no, the deer is shot actually. It's just that my arrows do almost nothing. Oh boy, I have more. It's fine. It would be cruel to let it live with arrow shots, right? We just have to take it out now. The game is being merciful and letting the deer kind of stay around. So I should definitely kill it. It's just that I'm incompetent and... oh boy. It's so terrible when you have low archer in this game. Yeah. Controlling the bow is like super sketch. Alright, we go hunting. Hey Morris. It's the journey of Swarmlord Henry. You have locusts. Well, that's not actually correct. I haven't been doing much herbalism at all after the tutorial, which I explained like 50 times, which I'm not gonna cover again. You need to do it in order to have a solid start. If you don't do it, you'll have a tough time. But I've been purposefully avoiding doing it because I know it aggravates people, so I took your argument. Because, yeah, I know, I'm not doing it. You know, I'm not. Because I want to take it away from you. That one thing that everyone's going, it's fucking boring. Yeah, well, I don't do it then. So you can't complain. Ha! Well, people always complain about something. It's just that one specific thing is not really viable as a complaint. Where is the guy? I killed another dude. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I mean, did his body go into the void? Like I did? There's a hair. We don't care about that. Come on, surely. The bandit's somewhere. You know what? I'm practicing with a bow for a week. Yeah, it takes your whole life to get good with a bow, but it's a video game. So, you know, in most video games you pick up a bow and you're just like a master archer. I mean, like Skyrim, for example. Tanner. Let's get that. Warfare. It was like, if you were to be realistic, then not even the month or 2 months, whatever is the scope of the game, would not really make you a good archer. Oh no, here he is. Amazing. Alright. Let's take a look. This is a bit heavy. But I might take it. We have the space, I think. So, man. Do we've got a weapon from this guy? Pretty sure he had a weapon. Where is it? Whatever. Let's check the camp. Can complain about anything. The power of willful ignoring what you tell us. Clearly, this you've proven, so... Yes. Let's take that. Take the skins. And like, as far as Henry knows, these were just random people, suspicious men-at-arms, that's what they're called. I know they're bandits, but normally you don't really know until the quest kind of tells you. But it's done, I've killed them, okay? And they are bad people, it's just that you are not supposed to know that yet. So yes, another argument. Henry is a psychopath. Probably.
Yeah.
Horsemanship. More deer. I'm not gonna hunt that. Let's go ahead and see. Our first perk. Heavy duty pony. Can carry more, but it's slower. Oh boy, this is a tough choice. Faster, but carries less weight. That's... no, I'm gonna do it. It's not the wisest thing, but weight is really important. And we get a better horse soon. And it's not even noticeable, the speed. At least to me. Let's go along the bank. To come up on the woodcutter's camp. Should first ask questions. Never. Good answer is a man after my own heart. Yeah. I mean, you could play naive Henry, I guess. Which you do if you play the game for the first time. But that's different. I can't unsee the things I've seen, okay? So like, you know. Like with any RPG, you know. When you play an RPG, it's not like the first time you've played it. Oh. Is it all bird's nests? No, surely not. But there is some form of nest. By waiting, we are kinda spoiling the meat in our inventory though, so that's not great. But yeah, nest is always good. Necklace. Oh, that's a good one. That was a good one. Because you got a simple one. This one costs 1k. And it gives you 20 charisma. This one gives you 12. Pebbles, yes.
Yeah.
And then you can just say they stole food from the castle pantry. This attack would be justified shelf defense. Of course, in the defense of the shelf. Case lost castle looked in interaction. I don't know. It depends how you look at it, I guess. Looking for a ginger.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
Alright.
Seems legit. No, he is freaking lying. I just need to...
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I think the other people... Someone was doing Hapsh. This guy?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something. And if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
Silver, you say? Well, we don't have much money at
I'm
all.
investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me.
Oh, Night Gear? Well, not really. This is not like super good armor or anything. This is mid-tier stuff, which I've been collecting. But people react to you if it's above certain threshold. So I think we actually got that. I just bought this helmet like on the start of this stream. Before that, I literally had the starting bassinet, which you get on the, you know, from Talmberg when you try to bury your parents. So, not really, I would not say that. How about a few days in the stocks? Yes. I'm sorry, but like, paying people bribes is not good, Henry, okay? It incentivizes corruption.
Bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Ratai.
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver. Instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Ushitz.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
Days in the stonks. Also, well, on the way to Ujits. Ujits is up here. So if we are here, on the way to Ujits is here, that means that here is where it is. I think. The thing is, there's a quest about those two. Oh, no. That's what Ginger will want, I think. Unless there is also a guy who is like their leader. Radan? No, I can't even talk to these. Twin.
God be with you.
You?
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Was he here by any chance?
Make me investigate your murder too? Going to tell me when a soulless child is?
Yes, have you seen him?
Is that a reference to Ginger's having no soul?
There was a stranger around here. He didn't have red hair though, so it wouldn't be him.
Great, thanks.
Good luck to you.
Wow. Because it is. Alright, let's take a look. I need to not get lost. So from here we want to go to Ujits. So here. Right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Without GPS, it is rather tricky to find some places, but I think we will manage. Northeast. No, do you see the compass? It does not have north or anything, so like, you don't know. It's hardcore mode. You can, there's a mod to fix that. It's okay. I can manage. I'm sure I can find it. I found the bandits without any sort of issues very quickly, so I actually trust my pathfinding. But, yeah, it could be tricky, it could. I think I found him immediately. Yep. Yes, so if there is a quest which has like an area, like for example, search for Capon, right? When you go hunting with him, it's gonna show this kind of rectangle on the map. And you don't know where you are, but if you are within that area, it's gonna show up on this other thing up there. And when you are outside that area, it will disappear. Therefore, you can kind of tell, am I inside that area or not? And that's useful. Also, if you are close, it will display a quest NPC. Yeah. So, like, that's still useful. That's why it's there. But otherwise, pathfinding, the hardcore mode is for veterans of the game. Because otherwise you would not be, for a first time player, you would get completely clueless at what stuff is, where stuff is, right? But you see right now, I didn't have any indication where we are or anything, and I immediately went and found what I was looking for on the first try with 3 things. So that was pretty good. But of course I still do get lost, especially once we get to like these kind of forests around other areas which I haven't tracked too much. Then it gets really confusing because, well, it depends. If you are in that area for a lot of time, you can probably kind of tell. But if it's something you only visited a couple of times, then it's worse.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you
Some discrimination if you slender on equal, yeah.
Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Hello, Jake. Jake, welcome.
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Finding him without asking around about him first? I think the first time I did, but it's ages ago. It's before I started streaming. And I did find him eventually, but it took me a long time. The Gunsdogma 2 has me thinking about KCD. No doubt. How long is the run going and what has changed? So, recap. We've been playing this run for 11 hours in total. But I've been playing relatively slowly. So I've not been rushing things, not doing excessive amounts of grinding or anything like that. We haven't done many side quests. I've been following the main quest only, really. Apart from very select few which we had to do, so that we could get a horse. And now we are doing this one so we can go to Ujits and have the drunken quest, because that's what chat wants. The thing is, I'm running mods because, again, I've played the game enough times to kind of, you know, it's a bit trivial when you know. I'm playing on hardcore, of course, but still. So what I've done is we got a mod that rebalances the economy, because I can break the economy of the game within the first couple of hours if I really try, and I could still kind of do it, but I'm trying to avoid doing it by not doing excessive amounts of herbalism. And we have a mod that makes prices worse if they are already a rip-off normally, but this makes it extremely rip-off, plus you pay more for buying gear. And I still feel like we get a decent amount of money, so like it's not completely ridiculous to me, but it doesn't feel like I can afford everything. Yeah, it's very easy to break, but it's not as easy as like Skyrim, for example. Skyrim is still completely trivial to break. This is harder, but you can still do it, and not that hard, especially if you steal things. We are of course playing good, Henry, so no stealing, no murder, apart from the bad people. Whatever game says are the bad people, we can do whatever we want with. And if it's a quest, it's fair game. Otherwise, we can't, because that also prevents us from breaking the game. Otherwise, what else is there? Well, I'm running Perkaholic. I'm running some other mods, nothing extreme. I have like 8 because I don't like excessive amounts of them, as they tend to then make the game unstable.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
In this moral compass.
Burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
Make that armor and weapons
Not
cannot
my
be
mates.
sold.
They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back.
That would be
Recognized?
something.
Who was it?
You could do like quest reward only as well.
Jobs
here.
Name,
I want to be a lion
and he has a
tamer.
limp.
Nutshell 4883 just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so the thing is, since I don't do much herbalism, it's pretty much only from quests and selling gear that we get money. And I believe we can still break it, but, you know, I'm not getting out of my way to break it. So if I really wanted to, I could, but it would be extremely boring to watch me pick plants for 3 hours. But then I could basically buy anything I could want, still, even with this mod. Because it does reduce the price, but you could still do it. It just takes longer. But again, I'm gonna do a herbalism when I need pocket change for like food or whatever, or as a side activity if chat wants me to, or for alchemy, but not for like bulk selling if I can avoid it. Because I know about fields where you can literally go to, which is full of wormwood. And each one of them, in the vanilla, you sell each one for 1.2, I think. In here, you sell it for 0.6. But still, you pick up like, 800 wormwood. You can easily see how then you can kind of buy whatever, right?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horses.
Ujits.
I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of
Or
sight.
Ujice.
Sneak away.
Let's check.
Then the slaughtering started.
Yeah. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible. like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushit's came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
So several hours of progress because of archery quest bug out. Oh yes. Don't even remind me of that. We had some strange bugs happen. I was thinking like it's related to the mods, but I didn't alter the behavior of anything, so that shouldn't happen. Seen some bugs, lost some progress because saves are expensive for me. What are the others?
What about the others? Was there anything?
No, ups and balls.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There might have been maybe.
Well, just you wait. Which
Two
is
of
gonna be
them
great.
were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. You probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do.
Alright. We'll be nice to him, I guess. He's more of a victim. Like, he just knows one of the bandits, so he hid. But, yeah. He didn't exactly want to help immediately. Makes him a bit of a douche, but he doesn't deserve to die.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
It's a good time, you did.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Okay. So yeah, we need to talk to the people at the start farm. But that's not really important. He can live in the forest for a while. It's fine. Let's go to Uzhitz. We're gonna follow up on the quest. Well, we are supposed to report back, so let's go ahead and do that first. Then we can do Uzhitz. So, well, this is now it's where it becomes a bit tricky. I think we need to go this way, find the woodcutter camp, and then from there just kind of back to Talmberg. Or Talmberg to Neuhof. Careful.
Yeah.
Uzhitz is even better though. Like we talked about how messed up the quest is for Capon and the bots. Yeah, it's funny and everything, but Uzhitz is better. There's just no rivalry there. Even part of the game, honestly, it was just it was just about 40 to 50 hours of that I actually play KCD. Yeah, I mean, once you go through these and then you expect more stuff like that to happen, there's just not really any competition in the quests. Like, some of them are really great, and like, from cinematic point of view, they did have a director and motion capture, and they did a good job with the actors and everything, but it's just not as funny a lot of the times. It's more serious with the quests. There's the inn. So let's take a look. In at the glade is right here. So we need to just head over this way. Are we going the right way? Shrine? Yes, this.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's Neuhof, I think. I don't mind serious. What I'm after is copious abundance of nudity and debauchery. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of mutual exclusive, isn't it? Like, a lot of the times the quests are more of the serious variant, not the latter. Does Neuhof actually exist? Well, that's a good question. Let's take a look. I know other places do. We talked about this before. Let's take a look at it. I did do this already, but you haven't been around, so it's fine. Let's go ahead and take a look. We can search for, let's do images for this. Neuhof. Is this how it's in Czech? Neuhof, no. We can do check maps. This is gonna allow us to take a look at where the area for KCD is, and then we can see where, like, if it actually looks like that's Prague. Let's go from Prague to Mnichovice. Then we have Sasau. This is Sasau. From Sasau, there's Užice, there is Talmberg, there's Merhojed, there is Samopeš, there is Ledečko, there is Vraník, there is Rataj, there is Milovice, Mršovice, Užice, Čekanov, Redvanice. Well, where is supposed to be, what are you asking about? Neuhof. Oh boy, let's take a look. Where is it on the map? It's between, it's above Rataj to the right and Talmberg there, alright. So, Rataj, Neuhof would be Nový Dvůr, Talmberg. So it's supposed to be here. Vítkovická High. This is just some sort of forestry. I think it doesn't exist. Or it's renamed to Mirošovice, which could be a thing. But what I can tell from the map, if KCD is to be believed, then it should be about here. So Neuhof probably doesn't exist. But again, if it was like, you know, oh, Smilovice, maybe it's this. It's very close to Užice, but, you know, it's not geographically accurate 100% with how close things are in KCD. And Smil is the guy who was running Neuhof stables, actually. So that would make sense, right? As well as Smilovice, would be my guess. Nový, no. Yeah. But Nový Dvůr is like, almost every city has that kind of district. Nový Italian chocolate. Přebyslavice is a thing, I think. Where is Talmberg? Where is it? Talmberg, Talmberg, Čekanov, Karlovic, Františkov, Skvrňov, that's Redvanice. I don't see it. But I do know that Přebyslavice is a place, but it's not this, it's not here, I guess. So anyway, based on real maps, you know, they changed it. Yeah, it's a little bit changed, I think. It's not exactly the same. Oh yeah, do you want to see how Rataj looks today? Do you remember Rataj and how it looks in game? We looked at this before. Well, if only people in Bohemia were predominantly Slavic, but they aren't, so, you know, the fact we use that language doesn't mean people here are Slavs, but whatever. Yeah, so this is how it looks like. We could even take a look at different kind of picture. You see the two castles. This is the main one, the big one, and then the small one is this, and the tower is left only, and it's also church property, I think. There's the church in Ratai, there's the Rathaus, there is the big road up, and then there would be the castle, and this is already turned into a museum, and nobles who owned this turned it into a chateau. It's no longer a castle, it's a chateau. So yeah, this is how it looks like today. No walls, nothing like that. You could take a look at Tamburg, which is basically completely gone. It's this is left. Half of a tower, basically. I had another picture, which is this. You see that? That's left of Tamburg from the castle. Piece of a wall and then one base of the tower. But yeah, that's where the castle was, on the hill. The village is still there, but, you know, obviously modern houses and everything. But yeah, we could take a look at something else as well, but yeah, Sasau looks differently. Sasau would be this. This is the monastery, the big church. We actually went there with when we were at school with Kate. It was one of the places we went to, I think, like 2 times with the teachers. So it's kind of fun. Yeah, otherwise you couldn't recognize most of the city, obviously, because most of the buildings were wooden and they don't really hold up to time at all. But the river looks very similar. Look at that. Very similar to how it looks in game. So yeah, I mean, all these places pretty cool. So many questions. Yeah, sure, we'll be welcome. How looks Skeletons? Well, that's something I don't know. I don't think I've been in Skeletons. So let's take a look. Stříbrná Skalica. Stříbrná Skalica is a place, but it's been substantially rebuilt, I think, after it's been burned down, and so you couldn't recognize that. At least that's my guess. This is Silver Skeletons, which is the place. There's a big hill, there's some stuff, but like that's nothing really recognizable. Was there supposed to be a castle that's left, like a ruin at least? I don't think so. I think they picked it apart. Some older pictures, some sort of church building.
I've heard there are jobs
Castle's
here.
just complete opposite.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Shadow RB29 just followed.
Consider long. Perkstein. Perkstein is the lower castle in Ratai, yes. This. Perkstein is basically only a tower is left out of it, this one, and then it's church property. They made some sort of church estate from it at some point. But nobles lived in the manor up until like the First World War, so they turned it into a chateau. You had to go on KCD field trip. So forward thinking. Yeah, we were on a KCD field trip before KCD became a thing. But no, it's like, it's not that far away from here. If you want to go on a trip to KCD area, you can do it from Prague in about 2 hours with a train or a bus.
Yeah.
Mountain blacksmith and Skellies. I guess. Alright, we're supposed to report to Bernard, aren't we? Also talk to Zora. Alright. Let's talk to her.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd kill him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
There's some sort of ruin, probably, yeah.
They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
Everything's taken care of.
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger are in hell, and no one else knows about it.
But what if they find out somehow?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon they'll have more pressing concerns than coming back here.
Well, all right. Let him come back. But he'd better not do anything like that again. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, it's solved. Still, because it sounds, I'd probably spend my time in Czechia crawling from pub to pub, drinking copious quantities of beer. I mean, that's expected, but you wouldn't want to do it for the whole vacation, would you? Don't want to also visit something. Screenshot from KCD. Okay. Yeah.
God be with you,
Kabbalah?
lad. What can I do for you?
Well, perhaps, yeah, I know we should talk about that, but first maybe let's talk to Bernard. Let's take a look if we are supposed to do that. No, we can tell Ginger. Well, that's something we can do later when we go to Ujits. For now, let's talk up to Bernard. Yes, I'm supposed to talk to Bernard. Let's go ahead and do it.
My respects to you.
Subtle cuisine. You should.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
Fairby says there's a great Google review. This is in Swedish. I can't really tell what that says. Best place to get drunk with a priest. Oh, yeah, that's a spoiler for the quest, actually. Yeah, people are memeing on it. It's like, yeah, this probably shouldn't happen. It's, you know, nothing stopping them from doing it. I got some other things to read. I'm sorry, I need to catch up. I don't think anything of this is too important. Let's go ahead and talk to Radzik.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent.
Consider this especially for the
What's
churches.
been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It did adapt. I did translate. Had to translate it, but yeah.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarreled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Man level. Why to Merhaya?
Why choose Merhaya?
Some speech XP.
It's somewhat at the center of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. God be with you.
Okay, that's taken care of. I had to quickly do something. So we'll follow up on this. We need to do that. We could talk to Jenna. Maybe she's gonna trade, because we've got some stuff to sell. Some of the bandits taken care of before. Oh, we've got the meat as well. I don't know if it's stolen still though. Let's check the horse. I don't think it's stolen anymore. Let's sell it. Good 1300 groschen. Let's take a look at what she sells. King of Bohemia comparison. Would be pretty good. Let's take that. Otherwise, I think pearls are probably... What do they affect? Better control. I think horseshoes are something we might want, but they are expensive. This is too expensive for us. But the military horseshoe would be good. Faster gal. Yeah. Well, it's fine. We could get a saddle, but yeah, also expensive. I would like the best one, obviously. Let's just take that. Let's put it on the horse. And the horse is going to equip this thing. Where is it? The saddle has been damaged. I don't want to bother with that. Pebbles has a thing now. I'm gonna have to take a very quick break and be back in. Alright, let's get back to the game. So, what are I gonna do next? I think we go to follow the main quest. Let's eat some of this. To keep us going. And what's the other thing? Oh, I got something on us that's weighing us down. What is it? Is it all these sets of repair gear? Well, somehow I didn't sell this. Let's move that. I have no idea what's weighing me down. My guess is the helmet we bought is heavier than the one we had before. How heavy is it? It's 7, that's not terrible. How do I have 98? No idea. I guess some bandages actually. It also adds up. It's like small things. Which adds up overall. Guess that's fine. Another potion. Yeah, it might also be some of the sets. So next up, we go to tell Ginger that he can come back to finish that thing up. Darkness is crawling into the basket for laundry and it's gonna fall. Kate had to slap him with that piece of laundry. He didn't like that. But he deserved it. And so she says, damage saddle doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think so either. And I also want to buy a new one anyway at some point, so I don't feel like repairing it. Normally I would repair just because it feels odd to have it broken, but if I'm not gonna use it or keep it, then it feels like a waste. That's the bandit camp. There is a human camp somewhere over here. I don't want to deal with that right now. Just go this way. That is the bridge, right? Look, yeah, I don't want to get lost. I hope we are going the right way. I think we are. Where's the camp? Most likely. But we don't care about the camp, we want to find Ginger, so up we go. If Pebbles can make it. This is the Skyrim horse. It's not as ridiculous as Skyrim horse, but it's still pretty ridiculous.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing, except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Okay. Still get a free level up for horsemanship, I guess, when we go to Neuhof. That's fine. We'll be going there eventually. For now, we want to go to Ujits. Let's take a look at the map. So, we are currently over here. Over here, somewhere. Just keep heading out. We should find Ujits. In Ujits, there's gonna be an investigation, and linked to that is gonna be the funny quest.
Yeah.
So first it's gonna be a little bit serious, then it's gonna be funny. Which is why it's so unexpected. Let me just quickly 66 this fucking degenerate bot. Bye. See you in the black ships. Hold. Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I suffer no heretic. I see that shit. I just immediately go for it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What is this? Right, this is Herb Paris. I don't know what that is in translation. I think it's Vrani Oko, which is poison. I don't think we want poison, so we'll just leave it. This is a forest garden. Usually they have like rare herbs in them. What if I want to be famous? I'm sorry. But you can probably Google that and it's gonna give you a very accurate answer to that question.
Yeah.
You don't need a bot to tell you. Ujits, there you go. What is Ujits? It's an evening, which is fine. That's actually perfect. If we can make it, it is. Mr. Spammer? Yeah, this is the bot. Don't even talk about it. I know it's something happens, like, I'm not freaked out about it. No, it's just the usual garbage. Not just immediately plundering all loot. What? What loot? There is no loot.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to wash. If possible. But it's too late. Let's just go.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind
Sir
of
Hanush,
trouble around
yes.
here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Oh no, let me make sure. What happened to you? Yeah. Dude got.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for What else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Alright.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
I think the most modest mod for this game would be great.
None.
With Cubans and Sir
A loner he
Hashish and 50
I
times
don't
in
know the
it.
last time I saw him with anyone.
Yeah, so you can like make a mod for
Where
this.
he was on the night of the Neuhof raid.
I've no idea. He kept his distance.
One mod to rule them all.
You never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Alright, let's take a look. That's nothing quest related. I'm not gonna steal that. We're not here to steal things.
Nothing here. Nothing unusual. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning, but who?
That is,
and a
I
bandit
think.
who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him.
No, we
Lord
already
above,
talked
they
about
did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
There and then. Just like that.
Good day to you.
Let's ask.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Got some sort of cat fur in my eye. It's terrible.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much. But I wouldn't wish
Ancient.
one like that on any man.
The woman must be naked. Yeah.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I see.
There's no nudity in KCD though. You always have like the underwear which is irremovable. That is a mod that removes it though.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I do not use
No
it.
clue.
But I know it exists because I've looked at Nexus recently and I
Do you
saw
know
it.
anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
No solution is to pop your eye it under cold tap for 2 minutes, pop it back in. We should scenes in vanilla. Yes, Ujits is an exception, but characters in game actually don't like can't get naked. It's only in cutscenes where you see that.
Watch over.
Oh, the cats, yes. Did we receive information? I'm so... Just, yeah. I need to talk to other people. Let's talk to the friar. Yes, or friar. Priest? Yes, priest. The priest in Ujits, the most virtuous person who ever lived. Yes. Let's talk to him. He's a person after Morris's liking, and... Oh boy. With someone stealing something. Such a shame I don't give a shit. Yeah, deal with it, I don't care. You get like 2 money or something when you catch him, I don't care. It's not worth our time. What we want to is focus on this quest. Also the courtship side quest, yes. There are a lot of things. This is a new place, so... Do all the things. Let's see, is this locked? No. Bahuta, where are you? Oh, he is in the church, is he? He might be coming back, who knows? Is this locked now? No. Father Emperor, I'd make it my goal to have him as Pope. What a good one.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
Evening service.
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad
If the leader of your country is teetotaler, you will get excommunicated. If he was a pope.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
Sorry to hear that.
But when he gets drunk, he speaks like Rick from Rick and Morty, which is great.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply no matter what the circumstances.
He does. He's been screaming at me the whole day, but not right now. I need to fail this. We need to fail this to have that quest. Oh boy. If I don't fail this, then we immediately succeed. What is Bahuda's stats? I need to find out. We need to fail. If we don't fail, he tells me, and that will ruin the quest. And I didn't save. He's got a lot of speech. So let's go ahead and try speech so we fail. Let's hope we fail.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you,
Good.
I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone
that's what we
of the
wanted.
Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Okay. Let's go ahead and talk some more about it.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional.
Popcorn is an example to us all.
Give me some time and I'll try
Skulle den liter av holy wine while snorting cook from vodka. I mean, he is that kind of person for sure.
All right.
He's ridiculous.
Good luck to you.
Meet parish priest in the tavern in the evening, and he's coming. All right. So we didn't even have to wait. How nice. I should wash. I'm really filthy. I'm all traveling. Let's go to the tavern. Here's Gamba.
Here you are. And good health.
But we can't. We're waiting on.
A tankard here.
No, this is gonna be ridiculous. Also. It is gonna be a wild ride.
Here, enjoy.
Also, Peggy 18. More ways than one. But I think the KCD is labeled as such, regardless on Twitch, so really not a concern.
Pull me an ale.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here. We'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
I had to tell Twitch
It was terrible.
what I was getting myself
So
into when I started watching the stream today.
They had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do.
The sad part first.
And I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me.
Yeah, he's gonna. I should have taken that off, I guess.
There's a pile of bodies.
Then I would get punched in the face.
Folk
It's not
tried
good.
to take refuge there, but
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
he did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our
People
loot,
just casually
they're
standing.
signing accounts.
NPC stuff.
See, it's every bit
It's
as
fine.
bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So,
Yeah.
about this confessional
Correct.
scene, do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What is this solution?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
Yeah, it's
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague.
blackjack and hookers, yeah. And also Henry being completely hangover like crazy, giving a fucking sermon. It's gonna happen.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard.
Oh boy.
So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And of course describing them in detail. Tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my
The first
own
reformer.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master
Protestant,
Jan
I guess.
about Mother Church.
Before it was
The
cool.
lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver.
We'll have to do
They
this
know no mercy. Their
in the
hearts
sermon.
are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
He's getting a bit heretical. It's fine. Let's have some alcohol. It's gonna help.
God bless them.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons.
Bit radical for horse and alcohol. Not against him.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control.
Somehow didn't work.
Mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Yeah, but that will also not work, I think. Twitch is
Thanks
just
for the
having a
sermon,
moment.
But I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh boy. Yeah, alcohol is a perk point gain. Jsem about right. Express how full Masters of Universities are actually. This is gonna be loud.
Enough of this.
Oh boy.
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out. Oh.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Like I have a choice. Okay. It ends her. Oh boy. Drunken rambling. Ouch. Punch someone else, but that's to be expected, I guess. I'm drunk, so yeah, controlling this is not the best. This dude is almost knocked out, I think. We need to... There you go. Oh, jeez. I got chainmail though, and plate mail, so it should be really hard for him to do much to me. Well, he is a peasant. Oh no. Alright. Are you an enemy? You are. Okay, well, I don't know why you attacked each other, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. We are very sick.
I'd love to.
Ring a bell?
Sure.
Yeah, I forgot about this part.
That nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Should drink 100 drinks. I would die.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
I would not survive.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
It's like...
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Next to the bell with a hangover. Oh yeah, that's... But we are not hangover, we are just completely and utterly drunk.
Come here.
Yeah, this is the Peggy 18 scene, by the way, so... Watch out.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
I need to send Bobby off because he's being too needy. Come on. Oh boy. That's his flock. We are very sick. Can't even stand properly. Alright, it's fine.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
We'll see. I think it's taking you like a champ though, I have to say. It's not over yet. No, the consequences.
Bad wind, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh. What was that woman on
This is the wreck part.
Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon.
It's fine.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it.
You
Suppose Sir Radzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this,
It's
I'll
flawless.
tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Now we're talking. Alright. Oh boy. Reputation gained? Gained. Are you sure, game? Alright.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Yeah. I'll never get away with it.
Well, alright. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's
I think I have the hair of a dog. The reputation gained with most bodies. Oh, I'm terribly sick. We need to take this. Lazarus? Cancels effects of marigold decoction, heals, dispels hangover. Alright, we have to take that. We need to equip our stuff because that's important for appearing good. I'm still hungover, but I'm not dying anymore, which is good. Gotta quickly wash.
Come on, Henry.
We are going. Come on. All the hair of a dog on your last drunken. Oh, dang. Yes. I have another one in the chest, in the mail, I think, but I didn't take that with me. It is. Reputation lost. Now we're talking. That's acceptable. This is gonna be ridiculous as well.
Never show up. The swill dog.
Look, he can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
Done me on most Sunday
Cepit
mornings, to
panem,
be fair.
In sanctas, at venerabiles, a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
It's better than being driven, that's
Brothers and sisters.
yeah, that is good.
You may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Scotland, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Oh boy, this is not gonna go well unless I get lucky. I think the skill rolls are kind of random. Start modestly.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would.
You're still drunk. Or
I'd
hangover.
like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
Fishing on the helmet, yeah.
Boy, has a cheek. One should not
I don't
believe
know.
in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
I'm not sure if that was right, actually. Continue harshly, brutally. Let's do harsh.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The
Don't try like the fucking peasants.
drowning is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a
Man
bone,
puking
take the bone,
in his
and
helmet.
they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
Remembered? Yeah, he did. We need to talk about this.
And what sins? They live with
This is
harlots
something
and
that
concubines,
Godwin will not like,
even
but
though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin?
this is extremely hypocrite considering what the...
Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Okay, let's continue.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Oi! All honor to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Yeah, Henry is a proof that God does not exist, because he would be struck by lightning if God was real. That's ridiculous. Okay. Bad Henry, because some of it was kind of fucked up.
Considering what a soap he is.
He's right, that was.
The young
Man, puff on.
But the Lord's given us.
It's gender inequality, right? Should stand up for Papon. Oh boy.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent. I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Well, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubos tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you,
well, now Lubos came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
That's not how it works.
And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself.
I know, that's Morris stonks.
I'd like to raise a tankard with you.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Alright, well, that was almost a disaster, but you managed, which is good. Oh boy, it's still a bit hangover. So, this is Ujits, this is a new city. We need to follow up on the main quest, should we? Immediately do it? We could. It's not that hard, there's some gear to be made. It's relatively simple, it's not that hard. There are other things to do though. It depends what you want me to do. Let's take a look. We need to get... What is Scholar? Oh no, it's permanent debuff to warfare, but you get reading. No. Oh, we need to learn to read here. That's actually very important. We need to do that. Before I let you decide, we need to learn to read. And build up... no. This is like, you get something but you lose out on some. I don't like that. Just flat out bonuses are better. Savage is really good. Because it means you have +1 bonuses to your stats if you are in the wilderness. Or you can do it in the city. But like, why do you need this in the city? You really don't. You need it in the wilderness. So we are a savage. Agility we can't assign a point yet. Vitality. Balanced diet. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get bonus. It's not great, but it's okay. I could also save this perk point actually for something actually useful. Warfare. At a stage we don't want that. Skills, drinking. There you go. I don't really care about that. Drinking habit. Under influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less. Both skill is higher by +2. But when sober, my hands shake more. That's terrible. So either we choose beer or wine. I don't care about this. I'm just gonna wait. It's fine. They are weird. Absolutely. I have that perk. Okay. Well, yeah, we should learn to read. It's rather important. I'm not gonna give you the option to not learn to read because it's vital. If you don't, then I'll have a hard time. Do I even have the quest though? Wanna try Turnate? No. Fuck off with the Turnate. There's a... I know where he is, so I guess I'm just gonna go there. Can I not run? When I'm... I guess not. I can't run or sprint when I'm overloaded. Also, don't we have some garbage? No. Scribe! Is this the scribe?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'd like to learn to read.
You?
Still hangover.
You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
Alright. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though. And set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces. If indeed time is of the essence.
This man said he was the only one in town who could write and read. Lies, yes, it is lies.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
Super Cheese is gonna love this. Not to read, but world's worst hangover could possibly go wrong. I mean, it almost killed me, so it's definitely not good.
Lad, it's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book
Here, peasant, read this in Latin text, yes.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through.
One day, a countryman going to the nest of this goose found here an egg, yellow and lightning. When he took it up as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, because he thought a trick has been played upon him. But he took it on second thoughts, and soon found of his... It was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold that goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. To his delight. Oh boy, there's a... It's fine.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me.
There are a lot of small little things in KCD which are done so well, I think. There was something about now.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Yeah.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils.
Really?
You've uncovered the meaning.
Speaks more about your pupils than me, though.
Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Clearly. Says the cultist of Slanesh, who's been blessed with... Oh no, that's another book, isn't it? It's this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, you will... I'm sorry, I can't. What is this? None of this makes sense. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's close it and just give it our best shot with confidence.
I read the page.
Processing.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
It's multiple choice, it is. Malus. Liver is not thing. This. The middle. Yeah.
Nullus est liber tam malus. Ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Let's go ahead and buy some books. We want to buy skill books. We want to buy... This is for reading. It improves it. So it's gonna be expensive, but let's buy these. And so now we can choose a book to read. And oh, look at that icon. We got a terrible hangover. Like, we are fucking dying. Okay. So when you choose a book to read, you can only read certain amount of times per day, like certain amount of hours. And yeah, you can see the progress thing. That's how much you read of the book. And then whenever you are actually not reading actively, you also like sleep, you slowly read the books, I think. But maybe you need a perk for it. So let's take a look at it. Colleague. This. It means there is no book that's so bad that no part of it can be of benefit. I guess that's wise. Sleep reading is a very useful ability to have, yeah. And bad books can teach you something, yeah. Okay, well, that's done. We learned how to read, which is amazing. What's not amazing is that icon down there. I guess what's our energy at? Yeah, pretty terrible. I guess we sleep. What's the time of day? We could read and then we could sleep. Just need to... Do we gamble now? Surely not. I'll give you a choice what we do afterwards.
Good day to you.
We could gamble. I could use the money, but we could also lose.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just a night.
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you go.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Farewell.
Oh, we should probably buy some food from him as well. Give me some bread. Let's eat from the pot. This is our trunk. This is the stuff we had in the mail. You get access to it in any inn. I didn't mention that before. Yeah, we should take our books now, even though they are heavy. It's fine. Also, head of a dog. I've got Lazarus. Let's take that. Sit. Read the primer. This book is finished. We haven't got the skill for that yet. Is it an uplifting primer? Specifically for infantrymen? Not sure. Primer is the... primer is... In gunsmithing terms, it's the... If you have a bullet, that's the thing that's getting struck by a hammer to ignite the powder in the cartridge. If I have that right. So that's probably what that's supposed to refer to. Oh yeah, we also got banged up a little bit. Let's repair if we can. I should use this kit. Alright, it's time to sleep. But save it. I think I was going to sneeze, but not. Okay, let's give you a choice. What do we do? And I'll need to take a very short break, so we're gonna be back in a minute. We can have a poll in the meantime. Let's take a look. Where's the poll? Let's give it 3 minutes. Someone thinks it's funny when it's a tie, so I have to decide for myself between these three. Oh boy. I'll have to take that. I'm sorry. I had a call from my father, so I had to talk about some things. It's not something I can just answer quickly. So I also wanted to have a snack, but now I can't because we just had a long pause. So what did you choose? I think you chose 3 things. Let's take a look at it. Well, if you chose 3 things, I'm gonna pick 2 of them, and I'm gonna 66 one of them. So main quests, bandit hunting, and herbalism. We could do all of it, technically. Okay, fine. Okay. I just need to keep that in mind. So let's go ahead and see our food. This onion is probably a bit dangerous to eat, but just have it. If I eat a second bread, it's probably gonna be, yeah, will be overeaten. So let's not do that. So, bandits, we need to go where we actually went before, which is right here. That's the next bandit camp. And we are here. So, travel to Neuhof and then to Rathai, or we could head over this way. We didn't explore this area yet, so it's kind of tempting. Just go to Talmberg and then from there go here. There are humans though. No, so we could run to that. Alright, let's go through Talmberg. If we run into any ambushes or anything like that, it's just fine. And then main quest is a lead actually on a guy here. Yeah, right, so it's kind of all in one area. In Ladichko, that's right. And that's also, there are gonna be some bandits there. Oh, talking about herbalism, I know there is a field up there, but there's like a little bit of sage here. If you were to go serious on plant gathering, there is a field. So you did pick herbalism as well. This isn't tremendous amounts. There's a fair bit over here. We do have very little money, so if we are to afford any sort of upgrade, we need to get more. It's getting pretty quick. As the herbalism level means that we harvest in like a huge area now. What is the Savage perk? I did talk about it when we picked it. It's so either you pick Savage or you pick Burger, and that's if you are in the city or civilized area, you get bonuses +1 to your stats, or if you are in the wilderness. And since mostly it matters when we are in the wilderness, I picked that. So whenever we are near forest or like outside civilized area, we get +1 to stats. It's not huge. Yeah, no problem. Alright. Get a herbalism perk. I think we have 20 herbalism, yeah. Horse snip. Shellless with herbs. Yeah, let's flower power, I guess. That gives us better charisma when we have herbs in our inventory. Oh yeah, I see wormwood. If you want wormwood, it's here. This field will have wormwood, I think. This is what you wanted. You picked herbalism, so I can't. That's not on me, okay? But I'm gonna do like 1 inventory worth I'm not gonna go extreme on it. Normally you would like get everything, sell it immediately in this town and move on, or like keep doing it. Which I don't want to break the economy, but some extra money would probably be good. So just take something. I'm gonna take the good herbs. We don't want the garbage. Also, I should really look up what's the recipe for making. What's the recipe for making savory schnapps? I know there's an alchemist hut actually in this forest. So we could do that. Mix up some of our own potions. But you didn't vote for it. I didn't offer it as an option. But it would have been a smart thing to do. Maybe later. It's a bit of a shame though, because we are kind of near. In any case, it doesn't really matter. That is a field in here. It's a bunch of sage. Also looking for wormwood. I think that is a wormwood field somewhere over here. Yes. It's kind of hard to see, but it is everywhere here. All the yellow stuff is wormwood. Overloaded, that's fine. We can just deposit that on a horse. Hey there, Paolo. So peaceful it is. But we are also breaking the economy of the game, one wormwood at a time, which is not necessarily great. Probably get decent chunk of money from this alone. Let's gather a little bit more, then we'll go. If I remembered what was necessary for making savory schnapps, I would probably gather some of these herbs in advance for later. But I really don't remember. I would have to look it up. I think it might be nettles. Let me look it up. Nettle, and then it's just nettle? Oh, belladonna. Belladonna. I don't know how that looks like. I don't think we've seen that before. But nettles are fine. Let's check some nettles. Is it like breaking the economy if you need 10,000 for a top-notch horse? Yeah, because like I could get that amount of money just from picking herbs in about, you know, if I was to spend like half an hour here or an hour, I could get that money, even with the mod. So yes, we are supposed to get that money from other things. I think. Because the herbalism, it feels a bit cheap, you know? Just going to the field and like gathering nonsense and selling it. Again, like, I'm okay with some of it, but we really shouldn't do it excessively. Because you kind of eliminate the joy of the game then, because you have nothing to work towards. But you enjoy having the nicest things for a while, and then it gets boring. So I'll take whatever is here, but yeah, let's just go ahead and go get rid of the herbs. And we'll be on our way. I might stop by the alchemist though, because we might need to make a couple of saber synapses. I just lied and see, oh yeah, this is wormwood. I can't. But since we are doing herbalism, it's irresistible. You see a pile of it like this, it's just... The wormwood economy is real. Pretty flowers and horse night. What a life. Yeah. There's still more. I have to resist it. I have to resist it. Can't keep getting away with this. Okay. I already feel bad for us doing it. There's an archer range contest here. I would actually be okay with doing that as well. Because our archer is pretty miserable. So leveling it up would be nice.
God be with you.
I'm gonna check what he has first. Belladonna, does he sell that? No. He does sell Saver Snaps, but 130 is a lot of money. That's a good skill book. Expensive, but let's take it. I might have a skill book to sell actually as well. So we finished a book, I think. I need the nettles. Well, we can find more. Yeah, now the wormwood. Almost 400 groschen just from that, yeah. No, normally you would be getting 1000 plus, but for us, this is big. Let's sell that. Bianca's saying I don't have that on me right now, so let's keep it, it's fine. I should really wash. We are a little filthy, but is there a wash thing? I don't see anything. Okay, fine. I think we try to do some alchemy to get the Saver Synapses. How many do we have? Is the question. 4. That's still okay, but I'd rather not buy them. They are really extremely expensive. So we could just go to the forest and make a couple.
Yeah.
I'll do it, I think. And then we will proceed to do the bandits and then the main quest.
Yeah.
There could be bandits, of course. In the forest ambushes. There are humans there. I'm not gonna go ahead and wipe them out yet. It's not a quest yet. Alchemist Hut. I think it's here, but I'm not sure about that. Let's see.
Yeah.
There's the rocky passage. Little pond.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. There you go. We need belladonna and nettles. I don't know how belladonna looks like. I think it's something like this. Like, a little bit similar, maybe. Let's take a look around. This is where the witch lives. The witch has her own garden. She also sells belladonna, but I'd rather use my own. Some nettles. You could sell her all these plants, by the way. Just make money, but I don't think that's the goal here. Maybe I'll sell the excess, but what we want is to actually make the schnapses. What is this? Nothing. So I don't remember how belladonna looks like. It's like the 4 leaves on top. That's how it looks like. But I could be wrong. So the question is there any belladonna around here? Perhaps not. I might gather a little bit. If we are to buy it from Witch, then we need to give her some plants to offset the price. Because I think she's gonna charge quite a bit for it. Animals. We could hunt, but... yeah, honestly, it's gonna just... be... concern. If I can even hit them, really. I would actually say, like, going after them with a sword could actually work. Sometimes they just derp out and you can catch them with a sword. It's actually simpler hunting. Let's do the mushrooms, I guess. Can sell the excess. Herb? What is that? What is that? Dandelion. Yeah, not what I wanted. It's fine. Let's take some herbs, then we'll buy belladonna from her because I don't think it grows here. So I'll have to just go ahead and get it. And we are already overloaded. Hey, witch.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
This is blackberries, pinkish flowers, right? She sells 2 belladonna, that's not much. Okay, well, I'm gonna sell you this garbage then. Pyrite. We can sell a bunch of these nettles, we don't need quite as much. And some wormwood. Got some pocket change. Yeah, so like, I don't think we can find belladonna, but I only have 2, and 2 is not much. We can make like 2 savage snaps from it. It's not terrible, but I would like at least like 3 or 4. Just more mighty. What is that? Look for a bush with blackberries, it's belladonna. Yeah, but it's not a bush in this game, it's just a plant. And, you know, it's a forest. That doesn't mean that everything grows here. In KCD there are specific places with specific herbs, and I think belladonna is one of the rarer ones. So we can't just, like, get it anywhere we are. It's possible this forest doesn't have it. Which, that seems like that might be the case. So I'll actually go ahead. What is this camp? This is related to a quest, isn't it? For later, I think it is. That's fine. Let's go to see the witch. Rabbit, yeah. Now, this is when you, if you never saw KCD Alchemy, this is where it will become a bit ridiculous. Let's take the horseradish. This is not stealing, this is just taking it. Salt, we don't need that. Could sell it, but... This crate is... something we need to break into now. Boy. Don't ruin it, don't ruin it. Okay. Because she could hear me. Recipe, which potion? This is also take, not steal. I guess you take it then. Alchemy, yes. I need to get something real quick. There is also a very real possibility I'll ruin the potion, because I haven't done alchemy in a long time. Because I haven't played the game in a while, so hopefully we won't ruin it. Human skull and stuff. Is there a human skull? Well, she's a bitch. I think all the alchemy tables actually have that, but I could be wrong. Alright, so let's read the recipe. 0 snaps, yeah, that's it. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna for 1. So, what is the description again? We need vine, boil the nettles for 2 turns, grind belladonna, drop it in belladonna, boil it for 1 turn. Okay. Vine. This is how I make potions, KCD. It is lengthy process. So it's totally viable to just buy it. Even though it's very expensive. Nettles. Just 1. Boil it. Boil it for 2 turns. Take belladonna. Twos. Grind it. Nettles are everywhere, that's fine. Actually, there's a massive field of belladonna. Here, like around here. I know there is, like, you can find it in the world, but if it's near is the concern. I think I ruined it. I didn't boil it properly for long enough. The first batch. Between Neuhof and Ratai. Yeah, that's why we're far away. Oh, it worked. We got a saber snaps. Fine, that's fine. That's what I wanted. It worked out. Nice. So yeah, that's how lengthy it is to brew 1 potion. And it gave us a little bit of alchemy XP, not terrible. pebbles. Okay, so yeah, because the thing is, like, you don't really want to be there cooking like 50 potions. You want to make a couple, and then when you need, make more, because the potions are also heavy. It's half a kilo for each. Things. Yes, we are here in the forest. Let's go to Talmberg and then go to Ledechko. That's what we need as quest. We should be doing now, just figuring out where Talmberg is. It's probably gonna be the worst part. I think it's this way.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I enjoy. It is not just like, you don't have GPS, yeah, you have to find places. When we played earlier today, I had to find specific places in the forest here, which is, the forest is always the worst to find. And I did, I kind of remember a lot, so that's how I do it. But also calculating it through, like right now we were here. Calculating it through finding like stuff like shrine will tell you actually where to go and how to do it. Because you kind of know what kind of road you are going through, and then when you come up on something you can say, oh, now we are here because I just discovered this. And then you know that you can go a certain way to reach something, or you know, you reach water and then you follow it if you need to do it a specific way. But it, of course, it requires thinking, and people who are not experienced in the game should not play hardcore mode, because you will get lost always and everywhere. So you need to have some semblance of knowledge. But also, like, yeah, maybe if you are like, you know, master pathfinder or whatever, you could do it. I do enjoy it, but it can get frustrating as well. I also don't know where we are going. We already discovered all these things. We are not at Talmberg, are we?
Yeah.
This might be one of those cases where I just went the wrong way. This doesn't tell me anything. We would need to discover something new to be able to tell. Is that freaking skeletons?
Yeah.
Oh, we are in Rovna. Oh boy. We are here. I turned the wrong way from the alchemist and we went this way instead of down. So yeah, we are in Rovna. Well, I don't want to be here. This is dangerous, and we will get a quest around here later. But for now, we should all head to Talmberg instead.
Yeah.
Southeast of Rovna, near the bandit camp. Going there's a Belladonna. Southeast of Rovna. Southeast. Here. There's a bandit camp somewhere. Yeah, I don't care really. You don't need to keep telling me. Like, either I'm gonna come up on it or not, and I could even buy a little bit of it. I don't need excessive amounts of it. I don't need a field of it, because processing that would be terrible. Brewing any more than like 5 potions in a succession is a sensory deprivation tank.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow might help with direction. Not sure. I don't think that really helps much.
Yeah.
But this is the road to Talmberg. No problem. I know you meant well. It's just, again, I don't think we need to focus on that too much. Also, might be going... Am I going back the terrible way? I might be. As a hanged man. Well, that means I come up... I took... Where's the road? I believe we are going back this way, which is terrible. Getting lost in KCD is just pure joy. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm just gonna follow it and we'll see. No, at the same time, I think this is correct. I think we're going the right way. You'll see. Beyond this turn, we should know. Neighbor grandma, yeah. Yeah, we are at Talmberg. It's fine. I was worried for no reason. We are actually going the right way.
Yeah.
Okay. I told you we'll be going to Lerechko. And also I wanted something else. Bandit Hunt, which is here as well. So both things are here. Talmberg. We can take the road to Mel and then from there to Lerechko. Will be the best.
Yeah.
You really need a better horse. So I would say, like, maybe we save up for it and just don't buy any other stuff right now. We are okay for combat, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe a better sword could be useful, but it's fine. Need a better horse. Pebbles is really not holding up too well. Because I'm used to the steed that completely flies. Warhorse Yenda is amazing. I think it also costs more. Yeah, of course. Warhorse Yenda, the best horse in the game. He's amazing. It's the best horse. When you play without fast travel on the hardcore difficulty, you need to get a good horse. Because you have to walk everywhere. Or ride. So effectively that's gonna speed up everything. So you should save up for it. But I don't remember the cost. I think it was also telling me lies when I looked it up one time before. I think it costs more than 10,000. It's like 12,000 or maybe even 16,000. Something like that. So Mill, and then we go from here to Lerechko. We should follow a path to the forest, which is this, I think. More expensive in hardcore. The best horses are only 5,000 to 6,000 in normal mode. Well, there is one specific horse that's the best horse. There's no like multiple competitive horses. No, there's one that's best. And then there are other horses. Even in normal it costs a lot, though. You might not have even had it. Because like, unless you know about it, you probably won't even know. And you can also make it unavailable if you follow through one of the miller's quests. It only says, oh, it costs 2,540. No, actually, it, you know, it is the most expensive horse, I think. We could check it. I think Merhead is actually kind of close from here. We are currently here. Well, here. If we go right, we go to Merhead.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Highest tier. This is tier 5 horse. Oh no. Wrong turn.
Yeah.
Here. Vorosienda is a tier 5 horse. I don't know about tier 4s. I usually just save up for the best one because it feels like a waste of money to buy something you need to replace anyway. Later. But it could. Now, am I going the right way? Following, yeah. Keep going. Of course, we don't have the money for it. I just want to verify that. Normally, we would have the money if we didn't have the mod for the nerfed economy, but that's fine. That's exactly how it should be because it feels meaningless when you can get everything really easily. This is Samopesh. We need to go to freaking. Okay, no, that's gonna be so far. I give up. I go back. I don't want to go through the whole map just to find that thing. The problem is this ticket, I think it's kind of unpassable. It's through the whole map, literally on the opposite side of the map. I was thinking this is Merhead, but no, that's Samopesh. So it's another village. There's a nest, I guess we can take a look. There you go. Decent chain.
Yeah.
This Merhead, the village that is barely not marked right above you. It is right here, probably. Yes, it's like right here. But I also I'm tired. I don't want to go there because this is impassable. You need to go either here or you need to go here. I think this is done so that you can't easily pass it. I'm just tired. I don't want to do that. Or no, you mean this, right? Somehow didn't get discovered. You are right. That's Merhead. Alright, we need to come back, which is a problem. So I already went down a ravine. Oh boy. They're really not playing it for a while. Made me a bit confused about some place. Because you don't travel to these villages all that much, so it's just like, fuck is it? Climb it, no. I need to go around it. Good time to play it again, I guess. Like, you don't want to remember everything, right? What's the point? For Pebbles. Your horse, not an all-terrain vehicle. I know. He's an all-terrain horse. Pebbles the horse. Magnificent.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
Not yet.
Well, then go and have a look in the stable so you know what you're buying. I'll be with you.
Need to find Yenda. There's Yenda, I think. Not and steal. Inspect. Look at those stats. It is the best horse in the video game. Aro says, can't help but get rid of Pebbles as soon. Yeah. It's just natural. Can I talk? I like Shadowfang's horse as well. Yeah, but it's objectively worse in the stats, so like, as long as you care about that, why would you not get Yenda? Where is the dude? He might be actually in here. Where Yenda is from? Those hard-hit horses are all famous. Yenda is a tribute to the developer's dog who died. And Warhorse is a Warhorse reference. Yenda was the name for the dog. But Yenda is otherwise a Honza name. It's abbreviation of that name in Czech. Honza or Yenda are the same here.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
We do not have the money for him, of course.
Is there one in particular you fancy? Well, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, proper war horse.
But?
Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks diabolically.
Oh, what about the trade-in?
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade.
That's not that expensive. How is it so cheap?
Maybe some other?
No, it's tier 2. I know, memes, great, but it's statistically worse. So like, I care about that, sorry, but it's travel time. It's necessary to have a good horse. Otherwise you'll be stuck here for hours just traveling between villages. That's why we want a very good horse. They are around 5 to 6k. I'm very shocked. I didn't even remember that. I remember paying much more for him, but I'm wrong, clearly. That means we could feasibly get him relatively soon. But now that I'm here, I kind of want him now. But I could do it. It's just it feels bad to abuse the herbalism for it. But we could do it. Maybe he ripped me off last time. That's not how it works, I don't think. It's the set price. Is there a merchant here? That's what you would need to get the money. There is a grocer. Which grocer buys all kinds of things. I can sell him the mushrooms, but that's not really gonna cut it. He could buy... I could harvest herbs. That's the only way really to get it.
God watch over you, good knight. especially in these dark times.
I don't want to though.
Can I do something for
Cloud.
you?
But that horse would be a really big help to travel faster. So does she buy stuff? Well, she buys the mushrooms, but yeah, I guess we would have to just. You know what? We can come back. It's bad because now I'm gonna have to travel everywhere slowly because of the horse. We only need 3.6 thousand, something like that. But I would have to get insane amount of grind to do it. Like I would need to spend an hour grinding herbs, and I don't feel like that's reasonable. So let's just say fine. You know, we don't have to have it now. We want to go this way. So Merhead, let's take the road from the village on... Which side is it? It's where we came in from. And down until we are at the mill, and more down.
I've heard there are jobs here. I
Listen
want to
Paul.
be a lion tamer.
RO_FR just followed.
I wish I could have my food. I have it here, but I had the call with my father, so I felt like I didn't want to take a large break. But you know what? I'm gonna just have it, because I am very hungry and I need to have it. So I'll just take that, and I'm gonna give you some music in the meantime. That's what we have to do, and you don't watch me eat, because I'm not a barbarian. Music. What kind of music do you want? Not sure if I have anything related. Maybe Stronghold music wouldn't be terrible. Pepsi Man? Alright. Thanks. Didn't notice that. We're going to the mill and then down to Selpash, where we'll do the main quest and then take care of some bandits. If we get enough money, then we will buy the horse, but that's gonna take a while. Also, I hope I'm going the right way. That's Talmberg. I'm not going the right way. As the mill. Bumped into that traveler. It's fine. Pebbles cannot reach the little velocity. There are humans in this forest. Several camps of them, in fact, but that's not what we are here to do. Oh boy. It's an ambush. Oh boy. If I die, we lose progress. But it's so many. I'm gonna get surrounded and destroyed by this. Ouch. Getting hit a lot by these fuckers. Also, I'm stuck in the bushes, which doesn't help. Well, they are somewhere. It's a polearm. More arrows. Time to run. I could, but it's an ambush. Ambush is fine. For us, it's good for us. It's just I need to do it in such a way that we don't die. I think we have like no leg armor, so the moment I get hit in my legs, we'll probably have a problem. This is a hit. There you go. It's a hit. There you go. No surrender. Doesn't seem like the other ones can find me. Kim didn't have their own two narrator there to tell you what was happening. Yeah. That's right, that's what happens, right? He always tells you. It's an ambush. I can tell though. Let's put this on the horse. There are more of them. I don't know where they are, but they do exist. Is that a dead guy? Yeah, it's supposed to be a lure. I'm just gonna take the money. I'm not gonna steal the items. It would be a hassle because then... Oh, it's stolen. I cannot do that. Oh. Great. Are the humans here? I think they are. This is the dude with the pole arm here. Maybe they ran off. Who knows? They might have run off. I'm probably not gonna search for them in the forest. There are camps, I know that. So you know what? It's fine. Yeah, friends, come for. You got some of this stuff we should sell at some point. Let's read that. Repair our stuff. Oh boy. We need a tailor's kit.
Yeah.
Going along the forest, which is right here. Need to go more south. More this way. Need to be careful. There are other camps. I don't necessarily run into anything else right now. Just want to get where we are going. That's the village. Let's go, yes. Also, I should take a look at the beehives. There's nothing here. Nothing here either. There's honey. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's some quests. We are after a main quest to do. So let's start with this. We could play archery contest. What's our bow skill? Is it close to leveling up? Also, we got a new speech level. I don't haggle, so final offer's useless. Townsman or yokel. In countryside, you get more speech, or in town. I guess town. Vitality, we don't need any of those perks. Agility, probably can't assign, yes. Combat, warfare, don't want that. Drinking, we don't want that. What's our archery? 3.5, alright. Save before bugging and glitching. The thing is, it costs 120, that's more than I'm gonna earn from the contest if I use a save potion. this never bugs out. It's not like the main quest would do with keep on.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. You know him?
You know Nick?
The rain is annoying.
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
So you know this Hinnock. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinnock Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnock's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Okay, let's go back.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry. In Scalitz.
In Scalitz? I'm Vatsek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always me, wins the battle. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own covered fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with colored fletching.
Absolutely.
Come on then.
Let's play some chumps.
One more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
No half measures. What's there to save for anyway?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Farewell.
Oh boy. What are these arrows? It's extremely bad. I have to shoot like... There you go. 2. 3. That's bad. Over. Oh boy. That's a hit.
Bloody hell, the wind's took it.
Must have been the wind.
Almost had it. Almost had it.
I'm missing. There you go. This was a hit.
Hit home.
6. But I've got less arrows than the other people, so... This won't go well. Boy.
I won't miss the next one.
Last one to finish all his arrows gets a bonus? No. 5 points. He needs to not score 5 hits in 12 arrows, and I don't think that's really feasible.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Can block the arrows with your body. Yeah, but I don't know which one is... they need to shoot all their arrows. It's fine. It's 50 groschen is not worth... no. That's unfair. You can't do that. It's illegal. Okay? I think you instantly lose the moment you do something like that. They'll run out of time. Oh yeah, that's right. They might. They might run out of time, that's correct.
I won't miss the next one.
This is the guy who is a threat to me. This is unfair, but...
The wind took it.
No, the wind didn't take it. I took it in my face. It's fine. So arrows for the special tactics.
Almost had it.
Oh boy, no. You can't get away with this. No. No! He's gonna get it. Now they are very close to logs. But this is the end. There you go. What's sick?
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You come first.
I noticed. I've done this before.
You do know what you're doing with a bow.
I never
Still
cheated
not
at this.
up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
Yeah, maybe next time. It's fine. I don't hate it. I wish it gave me archer XP. Did it? Ah, it did. It did give us a little bit. So not terrible. And some money is never bad. Now I need to follow the quest. Oh, my head is hurt. I'll have to fight some bandits. What's the time? It's evening. I guess we do it tomorrow. It's fine. Let's go to the inn. Villager, no. Well, you could talk about things, but yeah, nothing unique. That is the... yeah, there we go. It's the innkeeper.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. Oh, and another thing. Now I think of it. I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Alright.
Arrow to the head from point blank range and you basically have a headache. Yeah. We do have a decent helmet though.
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Sleeping on a cloud, you say? Alright. Cloud's castle, of course, know how that is. I can only speculate. Let's go see where the room is. Is this it? Yes. Oh yeah, let's take the better bow, because we can now have that. I'm gonna deposit some bandages. The dogwood bow, yeah, let's do that, it's fine. We can sell it later. We can just throw away this. There's a merchant here in town, technically, but I don't want to bother with that right now. Let's take this, equip that. Let's get a better bow, which always helps. Sit. I don't think we can read this yet. No. Let's read the diet thing. Might have to buy some food. That's fine. Let's eat a honey. Let's get up. You need to get up and then sleep to save, otherwise it won't save. Strength. Have a swing. Head cracker. Boar. Clinch master, great vigor. Head cracker. Just you have 10% greater chance to knock out an opponent with blow to the head. Also the other skills, we got reading, magistrate, art connoisseur. Let's do magistrate. Sleep and save. That perk saved my life so many times. You mean the head cracker? It's really good. Because in a multiple enemies sort of scenario, one of them gets knocked out, yeah, it helps. Because if it's a duel, if it's 1v1, it's not really a big deal. But the moment a big group fights you, unless you are very good, you will struggle. Because they can kind of surround you and then you take hits from all sides. Because this game will put enemies towards you, even if you are engaged in 1v1, the other ones will stab at you from the sides and whatnot. So it's not like the other games where they manage it in the way that it's like fair. They will not interfere. In this game they will. So it definitely helps. Anything that can kind of put another target down or something in between you and the enemy is good. So like having the dog is also great. But I can't because I got a bug where the Houndmaster skill does not exist for me. Even though I do have the DLC. And I have the dog. Maybe I need to train it. Yeah, if that happens, that turns the fight into a much simpler fight. I don't generally struggle later as you get better skills, but we are still early game, relatively speaking. Because my skills are still rubbish. And that's when you can get God, because it takes, you know, 6 hits to kill someone. And good luck getting 6 hits on someone in a row when the target's constantly switch. I can't dig it up yet. I know that is something. He's not awake yet. What about the blacksmith? He's also not awake yet. Okay, fine. I'm gonna wait. We also should have eaten something. Might still do it. Let's try 7. There's some jerky. Still no.
Hey, is someone there? Good morning.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? Nope, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man. But a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
We need to talk to her,
She
yeah.
works the bathhouse wench. Same thing.
We need to talk to Adela first.
Yeah.
Are you looking for me?
Let's try 8. There you go.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn. A bath with a bit of company might
No, we
do
are
you
here.
good.
That's not what
Questions.
Shame. So, what do you want to know?
Reputation lost? Okay.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Sounds like he's up to something, or we are his friend. I'm not his friend.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, humans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much.
He's giving biker
He always came
TLC
to
vibes to this.
So he was acting strangely?
Honestly, yeah,
He
I
was
guess.
strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Jesus!
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. and that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl, and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small home.
Seducing decent man is a waste of time. Pro tip, only seduce indecent man. Yeah. Saves a whole bunch of time. And effort.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Clumsy idiot! Learn to ride a horse before you kill someone.
In the Soviet Bohemia, the horse rides you. It's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't tell the horse where to go. Oh boy. Let's find the money. Is this the employee at the soap plant? It's at the bathhouse, yes. You find the buggy mod eventually? Hey, thank you, welcome. Yes. I did, but I still got a bug where I lost out on one of the perks from herbalism, but that's fine. We don't have to do horse snip. That's okay. But more annoyingly, I don't have a skill tree for the dog. So I can never use the dog, I don't think. Which is a bit annoying because it can be very good to have the dog.
Hey, who's there?
You, yeah, I will talk to you, but first dig up the money. This is where the money is. I know it's somewhere around here. Ah, I don't have a freaking spade? Really? I must have tossed it. That's a problem. Getting a spade is not as simple as you might think. Maybe the blacksmith will have it. I would imagine.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Let's pick up this side quest as well.
Something troubling you?
Japanese connection had introduced me to various stuff.
But I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Spells?
Using spells to strengthen steel? Sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me.
Straight. So does he sell a spade? Nico? Get some tea from Kate. Oh yes, it is some money for it, but fine, whatever. We need it, and I somehow lost mine. I don't know where I put it, but yeah. Gambeson, stir. It's busted up, but 115 groschen. Alright, let's talk.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know?
I hope I can be of some service. No.
Nick shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Alright, well, how do you convince him? How many rewards Siradzik? Hidden money. Oh, let's try this.
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzik Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzik, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. I'd like to talk to you about you.
Hadn't we talked about that already? Hidden money for his friends. Let's do it for the speech XP.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse well.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
What can you tell me about the coin I found hidden behind your house?
Coin? What coin? What on earth are you on about?
A pretty pile of groschen nicely stashed away for a rainy day. If I'd known tanning was so lucrative, I'd have switched trades.
I don't know nothing about it.
And I suppose you know nothing about the bloodied Gambeson your son hid there too. Of course,
I'm sorry
it's a
for
shame
it.
to throw away such a valuable thing.
Behind my house, you say?
So you really don't know anything about it? Looks like you pulled the wool over your eyes. Still, I'm not surprised he never told you about it, considering how he came by that money.
How did he come by it?
No, yeah, let's...
He was paid to raid the Neuhoff stud farm. He and his cronies slaughtered horses, stable boys, and even the owner, Smill.
Jesus Christ, I heard about that. You're saying Hinek was with them?
Almost certainly.
He could have at least told me about the money, the little shit.
Forget about that. Tell me where he is.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
We already had
Got
this.
an idea.
I don't follow. Well, it's not much.
Yeah, no, the hideout.
Don't you have any...
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Well, he is in a pickle, but let's talk to the innkeeper as well. There might actually be bad people at the inn. I remember distinctly one time I saw some bandits here, but none other time. I don't know how that works. So like they look for him and then they come here. These guys? No, that's gamblers, right? Yeah. Oh, the innkeeper.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What we need is information.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. There's nothing to do. You'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Alright, well, let's do some speech.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft in the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. I'll be with you.
We need to search mine shafts to find him. I have an idea. Also, let's check our horse. We've got the garbage from the humans. This thing is still stolen. I'm just gonna drop it. It's not worth carrying. It's a tailor.
How may I help you? Good night.
Let's
Take care.
trade. And they sell different gambesons, but I've already got the best one, I think. Sell. The cumin garbage. Oh no, duh. Sell that. I might keep this for Teresa, I think. There you go. Got rid of the garbage.
This stinks to high heaven of stolen goods. I'll buy it, but I won't pay much.
What of it is stolen?
As long as we can both agree on the price.
None of it is stolen, whatever. I was gonna take half.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
It's okay, it's just annoying. I don't think any of it was stolen. Bailiff. Just again, the game assumes you steal shit everywhere and all the time, and then a lot of the times it just adds stolen prefix to things that are in fact not stolen and are in fact made from bandits, but yeah, just not. The solution to that would be to trade in 2 transactions, one of them without the stolen good and then the stolen good by itself. Could do it that way, but I don't want to bother. I think the mine shaft is here, and that's the one we are looking for, but I could be wrong. Let's check. There's a forest garden. Mint. I was wondering if we could find belladonna. And then I'm getting that from bandit gear. I did. Several times in fact. And it's usually when you find like one bandit dead, suddenly it's stealing because he's dead. It's like a corpse instead of, you know. I don't know. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's usually when the bandit is dead, like in that quest near Neuhof, when one of them is dead in the forest or dying, his stuff is stealing. The other guy's stuff is not, but they are both bandits. Because it's freaking retarded. Okay, that's how it is. And then you have like several instances of that in the game as well, but it's not super common. I just tend to run into it all the time and it's annoying me.
Yeah.
Especially since that bow I had, which had a stolen prefix. I have that since the start of the game. And it didn't go away. Even though the stolen prefix goes away at some point, it's bugged on some items. So they never are unstolen. Oh boy. What is this? I don't even remember this. It might be a treasure, actually. Oh, it's too difficult. Damn it. At least I know where it kinda is. Could come back here later. Lockpicking is so hard to level up.
Yeah.
I believe that I found it, yes. I think he's here, yeah. What's our food at? Should I use a mushroom? Normally you would not eat these mushrooms at all. At least I don't think so. I don't like mushrooms, but even people who do will cook them. Eating that raw doesn't seem like a good time. There he is. Get him. Now let's see. Some food. Sleep and save. We could save, yeah. I don't think he's gonna die or anything. Dagger. I'm gonna save with a potion. It's fine. Let's do it. That's why we have the saver snaps for. It's a good time to save.
Mercy. Damn. He won't hold out for long. Help me. Please. What happened at North?
Like mushrooms raw and then fine slices in a cell. Whatever.
People. Loyal. What a fucking mess. Why? We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're savages. We ran off. What happened to you?
Like mushrooms on pizza, not raw.
People.
Can't imagine.
They found me.
I'm not a mushroom person, and I can't stand them in any form. But you know, if you like them, that's fine.
Where did they go?
Well, I'm surprised someone likes them at all.
No.
It's really nice. For you, yes. For me, it would be a nightmare. An actual nightmare.
Those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them? They've got a camp. Where? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told
Slimy.
you?
It's like a slime.
Mate. Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill. Area. Unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
It's no help for you. You deserve your fate. I don't know. I have the medic skill. I could save him, I think.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
There's a way to save him. I didn't have the option though. What's loaded? Because I'm pretty certain you can in fact save him. I don't want to kill him. He's a bastard, but he doesn't deserve to die like this. He deserves a trial at least. They'll probably quarter him though, because like, oh, look at this peasant. He's been doing the bad things. Yes, it's fine. That's the government. They can do whatever they like.
Mercy.
Damn it.
I can't stand the smell, flavor, texture of cooked bananas. Oh. I never cooked a banana, and I imagine cooking it would not be good. Oh boy. Let's go through, but yeah, the same way.
What? Where? I'm look. What? What? You're a thief and maybe a murderer. You deserve to die in pain.
No. Here. Please.
Really? I'm not able to save him. Maybe I need 8-3 or something. That is 8-3. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have that, so... And you know what? It's stealing to take your shit, so I'm just gonna leave you here, it's fine. Timmy! Should understand the normal serve fried bananas and with ice cream. Different kind of banana cakes are common, right? You're not being helpful, Henry. We are, but the problem is, I don't have the first aid 3, okay? So the game doesn't allow me to save him. Normally you can. I know it's possible. If you have this, but I'm just shy. I don't have level 10. And without that, the game doesn't let me to save him. I can at least put him out of his misery though. Which is I guess the most helpful thing I can do. Like the bandits got here faster. No, they in fact, like, he always is wounded like this, I think. The thing is, if you save him, then you come out of the cave and there are bandits and you need to fight them. At least that's what I remember. But what happens if I kill him? It's probably fine. No bandits to deal with.
What? What? Where? Where?
If you are fast with this quest, you can get here before they do. And he helps you to fight them if you convince him not to flee, right?
What can I do?
I did it like as soon as I could. If that's not fast enough, then I'm sorry, but it's not really reasonable. You deserve your fate.
You're a thief and maybe a murderer.
No! Fuck. No. Is indeed more hardcore. Yeah, maybe. Him being fun when I got here too. Was playing super casual. I don't ever remember him being fine. And I was quick. I didn't dilly-daddle. It's weird. Yeah, I could read up on it, I guess, online, but I don't care about him. I don't care about him enough to actually do that. He's really inconsequential.
What?
Because he's, you know, you can fix him up if you have 8-3, we don't have that.
I'm looking. What can I do?
Help me.
I'm sorry. But there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me.
Alright. At least you get some archery skill out of it. But looting him is stealing. So I will not steal it. Unless it's money, I guess we take the money. It's a bother to peddle the stolen stuff. Now, I still don't have chainmail on my legs. I literally have like the thinnest possible pants. So like the moment I get stabbed in my legs, I'm fucked. Same as the boots. This is terrible. We need some leg armor. Because like I'm completely fine getting hit in the body or head, but the moment I get hit here, it's terrible. But I also think that maybe we should invest into that horse as the next big thing. It's 3,600 money. Just not that ridiculous to get. But we need to go and do the quest, follow up on the main one. So next up we go to the mail, which is kind of close by. Shoot with Vatsik again, no. My friend Timmy, yes. It's the mill. We need to go up the forest path, up. I know where to go.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's this way. It's gonna be a fight. We have to solo like 3 bandits. I think we are tough enough to do that. You can also convince them to do other things, but I don't really care about that. I'm just gonna kill them.
Yeah.
Out of the forest.
Yeah.
A lot of plans. You could make solid money out of this. I'm not gonna do that. Let's wash. Talk to the bandits. Or, sorry, to the bandits. She.
She's quite deaf.
Okay.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Well, Soren sent me. I guess it's the highest stat.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious. Alright, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Like this part a lot. You can totally team up with these guys. Somehow, yeah, you can convince them to even... they will send you to their camp, can't you? It kinda helps. But they are very bad people. I don't like them. So I always kill them. But of course, if you are playing the scoundrel Henry, I mean, that's totally in character, I guess. From what I've seen you do, yeah.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see. And he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. And they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
Take care of him. That didn't seem very reassuring, but...
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
It's 4 of them.
Get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
You can choose them, yeah. Bamboozle them.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
Chainmail pants, yeah.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Isn't that high? No.
You don't
fuck
know when
off.
to give up, do you? The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You call that?
Oh, jeez. I think I got hit in the legs immediately. Careful, 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 careful. We need to eliminate at least one. Headshot would be good on this guy. He is not wearing a helmet. Ouch. Don't. Stop. Stop. If you don't have stamina, you suffer massive damage, so... I have to keep blocking, but so many of them. A lot of them don't even have helmets, so again, if we could eliminate 1 or 2, the fight gets much better. But as long as it's like this, it's just getting fucking destroyed. And now they are everywhere, yeah. Okay. Now, the bad thing is, we don't have a save, because, of course, this game does not have an autosave. So, I should have maybe used another save as Schnapps, but we've used one very recently. We've got a save in the cave, so it's just a walk through the forest. And choke them out one by one as they were running away. Yeah, you can do that. I want to have a fair fight though. I don't give a shit about choosing the... I can't shoot him? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him, that's right. I have to do this again. The joys of the save system in KCD. You have to love it.
What?
It's fine. Just annoying. Just gonna take that arrow. Get it out here. You'll use another saver snaps. I don't really want to do this trip again. I should have saved. It was... I didn't remember. That was... What is it? 4 of them? Out of this less. You need to get lucky with the first hit. If you do that, then you're fine, but it can also be terrible, of course. You're out of stamina and that's when you die. But again, KCD doesn't give a shit about fair combat, so like, if there are multiple enemies, what happens is they all engage, and one of them does a combo on you, then he rests, and the other guy starts to attack you immediately. Meaning that you basically have no stamina while they keep cycling. But it's fine. Late game, it's all about that. You always fight against big groups, and that's fine. All you need is some headshots and get some good skills, and then it works. The thing is, usually you also like have the ability to ambush them. So like you could shoot one in the bow. Not here. You basically are forced into talking to them. So you can't ambush them. You could do what Fairby said. I haven't choked out a single person in this playthrough yet, and I want to keep it as minimal as possible. So we'll see. Time to save. I'm gonna get drunk though. That's another save. Unless I can use the bed. I don't think I can though. Really? That's locked? Where's the... Oh, she's here. Okay. I have to try to walk. Save.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy.
Yes, we heard that already.
I'm here.
But not here. Oi.
Make sure we have all the things equipped. I've got some potions we could use, but it's gonna make me drunk. Could apply this. This does not have any alcohol. But I did overeat because of that. We are full of food and potions. That will help us to kind of negate stuff, but it's running out. I need her to talk to me immediately. I used it too soon. All stuff for a package. Okay. Yeah. It's best to pad it pretty well.
What do you... And now this...
Yeah, I don't care who you are.
I don't think...
I don't like your face.
Because I don't much like the look of you. You or your cronies. And I don't like you breathing on me. I don't like the way you stink. So fuck off.
Well, well. Bold words for a whippersnapper like you. Come on then. Let's see what you're made of.
You're in the wrong place.
Rolling out.
Ouch. That was not a good start. This guy, if we eliminate him, that's a big help, but he's not a bad swordsman. His only weakness is not having a helmet, though. So, like, possibly he could die to a single hit to the face. Come on. Just let me rest. My stamina fucks. No, it's terrible. I'm stuck. Again. Constantly getting hit. Need to recover. Nope. It's a counter. Great.
You'll get one.
No, you don't.
Is that the best you can do?
Stabbed him, but that's not really gonna help. No, it's a counter. They all do combos as well, which is terrible. Come on. Okay, he did get wounded quite a bit, but okay, he's giving up. But I can't finish him off because these people are in the way and they won't let me. I think that guy might bleed out though, because I do have a lot of bleeding. Oh, he's giving up that other guy as well. Problem is I'm getting destroyed, so like the moment I let them... No! Fuck off. Combo. Okay.
Come here, lily liver.
What was that? Some of them might have run away, which is terrible. But I can't finish them off. Each time they almost give up. The only hope is I have some bleeding skills, so perhaps they were bleeding. And they'll just bleed out.
You're gonna cry now.
Oh, I'm not gonna cry. I wish the KCD combat system did not have the unskippable combos that you can't block. And it was just about flailing it out, it's better. Because the combos are like, yeah, you remember the combination of the things, great. But effectively, it's terrible. So you can't, there's no defense against it. Almost dead. This guy's almost dead as well though, so... We also didn't learn counter from Bernard, that would have helped a lot. But he's not in Ratai, so... No! I think all of them basically ran away, most likely. If I even make it. We did wound this guy a little bit, but... There you go. But we are bleeding, I need to solve this quick. Or we'll bleed out. We died from bleeding out. It's fine. It was terrible anyway because most of them were able to just run away, I think, and that's unacceptable. Just have to kill them. One of these times it's gonna work, and that's the only time it matters. Because great.
I don't...
Yeah, just do the thing. Combat seems really awful to play. Well, the thing is, the most annoying part about it is the counter system, where you effectively have no defense against enemies who have the counter ability. If they have a perfect block, you basically get hit for free and you can't block it. It's 5 angles. Yeah, it's head, both legs and both arms, plus a torso, so 6 zones basically. But the moment you have a group fight and they have all the counter skills, you are just fucked, because you can, even if you try to hit them, they hit you back and you get exhausted.
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care, sir?
And that's the biggest threat, because they constantly run up to me and I can't recover and can't focus on one of them. If I could focus on one of them, it's fine. But we can't. No, fuck off.
The answer to my prayer.
No. They got a friendly fire hit there. That guy really is weak.
Give up.
Just let me recover. No.
Fucking hell.
No. He did get hit now a little bit again. Cover. No, you see that's the counter. I have no defense against it, no defense. And then you get hit 5 times in a row because he's just hacking away at you from the sides. We are dead. This is pointless. Let's load the game. They are absolutely cancer. But it's the same way when you learn them. It's just that I rushed the main quest, therefore Bernard left fucking Ratai and I can't learn these things. I cannot learn anything, I just know basics. Normally you can tell him like, oh, I need to train more, and he's gonna teach you more and more stuff. I can't, because he's not in Ratai. He's gonna be there now, I think, but people have chosen that we do the main quest now, so I have to do this, and the only way I'll accept doing this is by fighting them. Fuck them, I'm not doing any dealings with them. As I mentioned, one of these times it's gonna work, and that's gonna be the only time it matters. How about if you stand in a doorway? That doesn't really work. In combat is about moving, you can't just stand in a place.
Why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
It always flows, so like, that wouldn't do anything. You would just get cornered in a room. That's what would happen. Skip the nonsense. I got a feeling you need your teeth kicked in.
What are you doing here? Part of life, are you?
Let's try this. Already getting hit 5 fucking times the second one of the fight. Amazing.
Bring it on.
No, fuck off. I don't even know where I am. Getting hacked from all sides. Great, okay, fine. No, this is already fucked. No, just leave me alone. Let's run somewhere where we can have a better angle. Let's try this.
Come on.
No. No, you don't. No, you don't. Now they're getting in here. Yep, that's the problem. No, no, you don't. I'm running away. This guy needs to die. If we start eliminating them one by one, it's okay. The moment there is like all of them at once, it's terrible, so we just need to be careful. No! Let me... No. When you're out of stamina like this, you suffer massive damage. That's how the armor system works as well. You have no stamina, that's when you start taking real damage. We are not bleeding yet, but my health is really low. I can't tell it because I'm on hardcore, so... Of Of course, we don't know exactly how much we have. We are dead. But it was working, sort of. I think we need to do that sooner, and then it's gonna work. This is pointless though, I'm dead. Just one hit away. We need to use defense. They cannot do their part a little bit when we do that. But you see how you get cornered? It's terrible. Can you skirmish with a bow? No. How? How? You get exhausted and they catch up to you, and it's 5 of them. How do you want to skirmish with a bow? What is that as an idea? I explained a very detailed answer to you yesterday. Bow is only useful if you can drop an ambush on someone. You see their camp, you close by, and you shoot 1 or 2. Yeah. In this, when you are forced into a cutscene with the enemy that you have to fight, no.
Sir Hanush?
Absolutely not. That's ridiculous. It's probably the most retarded solution I've read today. Just wait on her again. It's fine. Let's take the potions. I'll take this. It's gonna make me really full, but well, it's gonna give us a lot of damage, but less defense. But defense is pretty bad anyway, so doesn't really matter. Probably not. I wish you come here faster.
Here I am.
Fuck off. No. They want to lock you into the thing. I don't care about that. Sword. Good. Stab. Stab. Stab it, stab it. Stab it, stab it, stab it.
Is that the best you can do? Call that combat.
There's 2 of them here now. That's a problem. Okay, we need to do something else again. Run. No. Stop. No. I don't know where I am. I see nothing. I'm getting hacked from all sides again. Oh, he's got a bow. But he's giving up somehow. I'm dead. Let's try that again. The first part was great. The rest of the fight was terrible. The moment you just can't... They kind of turn you around, then you lose your bearings, and then you get hacked from all sides. Is the most terrible part. You need to avoid that, but it's really hard because it depends. Like, that's... What they do is... That's if enemy flees from you, you press F, you catch up to someone, and you kind of hack them to the back. That's what happened to me, and that's how you get stun locked, basically. We cannot have that, but if they do it, it's kind of a chance. So, yeah, we'll see. You could trick them so they leave 1 guard with... No, I'm not doing any other solutions. I'm killing all of them at once. That's just because I'm not used to being here so early. We are not in even mid-game. I suck. My stats are fucked. It's terrible. That's why this is not going well. But I don't give a shit. I don't do any other solutions with fucking scum like them, like they are. They don't deserve any treatment like that. I don't want to talk to them.
Hiding at the Colburn farm.
They don't deserve it. It's gonna work. This is gonna be extremely infuriating because, again, if I went here later, it would have been significantly easier to do.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Getting hacked a lot. Okay, careful. There's... Oh, here's the arch. Okay, careful.
I'm over here.
Getting shot is also not great, but I'll take it. Oh, they are also running across the fence. What was that? I don't want to die again because I feel like this is a good start. But they are surrounding me. I can't. But I'm...
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, done. I don't think I can... Well, if only one of them can reach me. No, two of them can reach me.
What's the matter? Come on. I'm going to enjoy this. You gonna cry now? He must be.
I cannot swing the sword in here. There you go. Die, fuck. It's 2 more, 3 more, I think.
Giving up already? Fuck.
Need to hit his head, but he's covering it pretty well. Which is the problem. No, countered. Countered. You see how the master strikes are great? They are amazing. I don't care how great of a swordsman you are, it's fucking nonsense. Just let me wail away at the enemies. That's what I enjoy. The master strikes are terrible. Even if I learn them, I don't usually use them because it's fucking no life. You remember the 15 combinations. It's terrible. No, leave me alone. I remember, if you are high enough level, all it takes is 1 second. You stab this guy in the head the first second and you are fine. This is why you don't do this quest so early, because it's cancer. It's really cancer. If you want to do the honorable way, that is. Do not surrender to these fuckers. No. They both hack at you at once, so need to be careful. They should bleed as well. I have the bleeding perks, but I don't see them surrendering. Stamina slow. No, I'm in a corner. Let me out. Needs to go. This fucker needs to go. So done with him. No. Master strike, after master strike, after master strike. Fuck off.
You're dead.
Stop.
You'll get what's for.
There you go. He's dead. Now this guy. We just need this guy. Just fucking go away. Nope. I tried a feint, it didn't work. Back to the stabbing mines. Eventually it's gonna work, and then... It's the only thing we need. There you go. No, no, not enough. You die, you scum. Same as the other fucker. Where is he?
Tired of life, are you?
Oh, you are not dead. Okay. Oh, let me just tend to you then. Start. Barricade defense. I'm not assigning until combat's over. I could, but I don't do that. Cow. I need to kill him quick. We are bleeding. Just fucking die.
Missed.
No. Fuck. This fight, I swear. It's fine. It's just incredibly infuriating, that's all it
I'm
is.
looking for a Colossus by the name.
Again, do yourself a favor, don't go here too early. Or, you know, be a nice little bitch and talk to them like they are actual people, which they are not. They don't deserve it. But you could also do that and not have to fight them, of course. It's an option. This is gonna be terrible. Do I want a potion? Probably not. Well, we could do marigold decoction, but that alone runs out very quickly. This thing... Thrax will wound me less. I guess. But we are gonna be overeaten because of that, so that's terrible.
So,
what?
I don't care.
Get the feet.
I don't.
What are you doing here? Part of life, are you? Is that the...
It's 2 at once already, which is terrible, so we just need to run. No! You turn that out already. No, 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 no. I'm stuck. No, fuck off. I just want to go away. I don't want to be here. Just go this way. There you go. No. And they climb over the fence. And this way. It was a hit, but... No! Getting it from 5 angles, terrible. There you go, it's a hit. It's a hit. But he's got decent armor, so like, I need headshots, but he's covering his face all the time. He's aware of it, little shit. Oh, Master Strike.
Come on. Shit.
Oh. Need to finish this guy off, but it's tough. There you go. It's not dead yet, but we did wound him a little, at least. There you go. It's a hit. No. Master Strikes. Literally the worst thing in the known universe. Go away. Combo like 6 hits at once, great. And get hacked from this side again. Just die. No, fuck off. No. No. He dies. I just need to finish him. Not you. Just you. Fuck off. This guy. No. No. Literally no. Literally no. This is worthless. If he runs away, this is completely worthless. Fine. Okay, we're now loading the game. Okay. Let's load it for the 50th time in a row. This is so great. Oh, I need to wait for her again. My patience is running very thin. I don't have the mental strength to do this anymore. Talk.
Here I am.
Get the feet up.
Well, I never. The pigs will stand the slaughter.
You're dead! What's the matter?
Fuck it up.
Come on!
You call that combat?
I call them cheese because you are fucking evil.
It's not the best you can do.
I'm getting tired.
You'll get one for.
Need to. No! Okay.
Come here,
Master Strike even from the fucking lowest enemy. Great. Ah, this is a mess. Terrible.
Is that all you got?
No. Run. Run.
I'll slaughter you.
Master Strike.
What's the matter? Come on. You'll get.
No.
It's not the best you can do.
No. No. Fuck off.
Come here, Lily River. Shit!
Run. Still tired.
What's the matter? Come on.
No.
Please.
No, not enough. You die now, scum. Do it.
Weak at the knees, have you?
Still no fair fight. No, 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 no. We are tired. We are exhausted. Careful. He dodged me. Okay, I think I did cut him there. There you go.
You'll get what for?
Never cheesed it so hard in my life. But what can I do? I made it here too early, clearly.
What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah. You're supposed to die now. You took so many hits. Surely you are on the precipice of dying, right? No, he's running away, little shit.
You going to cry now?
This dude is powerful. He has a lot of master strikes, so even fighting him one of is gonna be pretty bad. Such as this. Teleporting dudes, love it. Yeah, that's like the least of the concerns. He just jumps over the fence and then he runs. That's the thing. Like he just runs past you. Thanks to that.
Come on.
But that's the least of the problems. It's the master strikes that are the worst. This. Literally, I have no control over anything. And you can also keep getting hacked from multiple sides while that's happening, so... You know, that's amazing.
Baller.
Just fuck off with the fucking master strikes. I don't care. Get a life.
I'm over here.
That's a headshot. No, you die. It took inhuman levels of cheese, but they did. I'm not sure what kind of victory that is, because that's really dishonorable to play like this. I hate playing like this, but I've not been given a choice, I feel like. I can't even repair most of my stuff now because this is gonna cost me so much. Oh boy, maintenance. Blacksmith's son well groomed. Attire you have on will suffer 15% less when attire is great. Well groomed. Fucking line sheet. Yeah. Gordon Ramsay clip. I'm not proud of it. I really don't like playing like this, but I don't feel like have been given an option. What is this weapon? A long sword. It's a better sword. Can be wielded. Yes. Well, it's a new sword. I don't like the pommel as much as the last one, but apparently it's better. So I've been told by the game. Surely the game would never lie to me. Also, I need to take a very quick break. Gonna be right back. reminded me a little bit of how in Project Zomboid, you basically do the same thing. You gonna jump across fences and let the zombies follow you, and then you stomp on them. But here, it is extremely dishonorable. I would not say this is something I would use if I have a choice, but well, you can kind of abuse the system of the fences to your advantage if you absolutely have no other way out. But yeah, again, I don't actually enjoy it. I don't think it's good.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Sort of odd.
Knights just followed.
Let's deposit these onto the horse. Have to do some selling. Also, one of them ran away. I think he just ran away. I can't find him, I don't think. We'll see about that. It was great though. Soul Slicer. What is not to love? Let's take a look at it. So this thing, it's terrible at slicing, or sorry, at stabbing, which is actually my most common attack. So it's great at slashing, but unfortunately the stab damage is pretty low. Probably good defense though. It has 60 condition. Is that real? Yeah. What's our money at? Maybe we have enough money to do the thing. Buy the horse. We are close to Merhoyet, and we need to go there anyway. Follow up the main quest. Wormwood, take it. But if our stuff got banged up. That's fine though. There's no more like immediate danger of a big fight. You can just go ahead and do that. I wish we didn't have to cheese it. I feel really bad for it. And I also don't like when I have to reload so many times. But, well, lesson learned. I will remember if I ever play this game again, not to go here too early, because I forgot how terrible this fight is. It is really, really terrible. We are going to Merhoyet. It's right here, but what direction is it? It's kind of hard to tell. Where's the main road? Is it here? Yes, that's the main road. That's Talmberg. So we go to left. And the shopping list. 1. Scissor pants. 2. Mega horse. Well, the pants are too expensive. The scissor pants I can't get. I can't. It's either the horse or the scissor pants, and I feel like the horse is just better because it allows me to travel faster, which preserves my sanity, so we should do that. You will not believe how fast it is. Also, it gets improved as you level up horsemanship, I think. But the thing is, about the horse, you also really do want a saddle, and you want a girdle, and you want all the other things, so I actually will not have enough money to buy all these things. Let's see the merchant. See how much money we get. We'll be lucky if we get enough, I think. Might just quickly get a little bit of plants as well. It's not much, but it's honest work, as the meme says. No, it's we need any sort of money, so it's gonna take the pocket change as well. So I'm convinced that I'm just gonna be shy a little bit.
Good afternoon.
I'm here to sell you garbage. Oh, she doesn't want my stuff? Because she's a grocer, that's right. Well, that's terrible. Maybe the horse people will... the horse people will buy it from me. I think they will. I'm not sure about the plants though. Where are the horse people now? Oh, that's him, right? Is that him? Get him. Yeah. Let's take all the things.
I'm honored that they're not.
I'm here to sell you absolute garbage. Sell some of that. No. This and that. Better hunting arrows. I mean, it's the same as I have equipped, so I guess we keep that. Chainmail. We are not getting much from this. The mod is really showing its teeth here. Normally I would be getting much better prices, but that's fine. It's fine. That's why we have it. So we are able to easily afford everything. That would not really be very good. Yeah, I'm very shy. This is not gonna be enough, most likely, at all. Could sell that, I guess, if we have to. Saber, shield, some swords. Did we read? Yeah, we read this book. Let's sell it. There's some busted up lockpicks. Spade. Okay. Well, yeah. I would need more than 1,000 groschen with this mod. It's not happening. I could do it with the plant gathering, but you would die of boredom if I was to do that. So no. We'll just have to accept that we don't get the horse anytime soon. I might get a scissor pants instead. Let's see, let's go and complete this quest first and foremost. You'll get maybe some money from it as a reward. This is so interesting. You never really struggle with money normally. The mod really does change that a lot. And this new shopping list. Scissor pants to horse track for mega horse, mega horse. Yeah. Oh boy. He's gonna have to have pebbles for a while more. If Pebbles was not so terrible, I would keep him for longer even, but... Oh. So there is. I need to read something real quick. Alright. Timmy?
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm alright. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Okay. I think he's really good at fighting, but speech is probably easy. Well, we could try this. Let's try
Do I
that.
look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horseshit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all.
There's descriptive powers of Ernest Hemingway right there.
A church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp.
As his sister said, he often gets
you come across this abandoned house.
led to do stupid things by his friends because he's really dull.
Only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing.
I don't need this, but I know where it is.
Or was it an oak?
It's from a mod. It's Bohemian Kingdom Shield. But the stats are the same as normal shield, I think. Just more expensive. If you have the mod, you can get it at Ratai Blacksmith. It's Kingdom of Bohemia armor. Because it includes other things as well. I don't have that yet though. Only the shield.
Right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Yeah, I mean, if we tell him this, he won't, and everyone's gonna die. I'm just gonna tell him that's fine.
But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Aye, Merker. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Okay. Well, we got that. What is the next step? Report location of bandit camp to Siraradzik. Well, we don't know where it is exactly, but he will probably give us a little bit of money. The thing is, let's take a look at it. Yeah, there is a military camp right outside of Merhead, which we are on this farm, so it's very close. Turn around. Get out. And this way.
Yeah.
We should arrive at the military camp. Is in this tent, I guess. There you go.
God bless you. What troubles you?
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We got 300 money.
To find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
There's another thing.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Good luck.
Well, we did. We go to camp thing. What's our money at? 2,700. Alright. I'm not gonna do herbalism. You would die of boredom. We are supposed to do... Chad has voted before that I should also do bandit hunting, and I know where we need to go for that. That would be here. Again. We were there before. Right. Yeah, I'm not following the main now. We need to really do other things. We are not strong enough. So we are here. Let's head through Merhoyet to the windmill, south, and here. I wish we had the money for the warhorse, but I would have to do the herbalism. There's just no way around it. Would you be okay with it? Do you want me to do it? Let's see. Let's have a poll. It's like, I'm okay doing it, it's just I know it's extremely boring. At the same time, it would speed up all my travels in the future, which is extremely helpful. To be clear, this is about getting money for the horse, not doing herbalism for anything else, really. It's about now getting some money for it. Cook potions, no. That's not as valuable as just harvesting bulk herbs. It is extremely time consuming to make potions without the appropriate skill for auto production. Yeah, but it takes like 10 times as much time for how much money you get. So like, it might look cool, but it's extremely time consuming. For making money, it's not really that good until you get the auto production. Some great fields, allegedly. Yes, people seem to be stoked. Well, there are fields around Merhoyet, actually, which will be pretty good. What we want to see is preferably this, so sage, or even better, if that is wormwood fields. This. That's the best. Even though we are playing with a mod that kind of kills the prices, it still is very good. Also, there's a wagon. I don't suppose there is anything. Probably not. There's some wormwood though. take whatever, really. We can stuff the horse full of herbs, sell it, and then buy the horse. It will speed up all of our travels, which is amazing. The question is, how much is it gonna take? That's a lot of wormwood, actually. That helps. You're doing herbalism. You allowed me to do it. Good. If you could also kill a couple of bandits, but that's like, I don't know. You could find them easily. Some mushrooms is good. If I have to eat something, that's gonna be cheaper than buying food. Okay, more wormwood. There's a lot of wormwood. I should probably put it on my horse already. I've got a bunch, but let's keep going. As long as the game doesn't bitch at me that we are overweight. This is a lot. We still get decent prices for wormwood, I think. So the more we can get of it, the better. This is really the best plant we can get. And I got lucky, there's a lot of it here. Damn, check out. I really don't like doing this, but we just need the better horse. Without it, it's just so slow to travel. I know there's bandits in this forest, I think, but I don't want to go after that right now. Gather anything and everything that exists. Better if we found more wormwood, but I don't see any more here. There you go, some of it here. And some of it here. Still not full inventory, that's interesting. We might need more than I thought, and that's not good. I was hoping we could get like a bunch very quickly and not have to deal with that. Let's put this on the horse. 315 wormwood is decent, but that's not enough yet. We are getting closer though. Preferably we would also want a saddle, but that's extra money, which I don't know how much that's gonna be. But obviously that would be good, because otherwise you'll have the shitty horse equipment from the start of the game, and that's not very good. There's some sage. Sage is nice. Take the sage. Cows. At least with this herbalism skill, we kind of gather it in like a huge area. All it takes is one swipe of hand, you gather a bunch. So that really helps with the tediousness. Venture deeper into the woods. Poppies are not super valuable. You get like 0.1 for them. I get 0.6 for wormwood and I get 0.3 for sage. Which is half what you normally get, but it's still much better than the crappy plants. Like, I only gathered the dandelions because they are easy to get. Because you can get them in bulk. So that it's still some money, but like, it's not good, per se. And the horse is gonna be overloaded soon, so... There's some poppies. If it's easy like this, just get it. But it's not worth traveling for. So with other plants. Just take it. Harvest the life force. Some sage. Well, I think that was as much as we feasibly can carry on the horse, right? What's the horse's inventory? No, he can carry still some more. He could still stack some more on there. No, this one is pretty bad, the field. Is there wormwood here? No, it's poppies. I think poppies are the same price as the other thing. It's slightly better than the nettle, if you manage to get the price for it, because I get 0.3 for this, not 1.2. Therefore this is gonna be 0.1, I think. The same as any other plant. So that's almost nothing, but it's, you know, bulk strategy. Some marigold. The horse can take it. Getting closer to what we need, I think. But it's you think you have enough always, but you don't. So we better harvest everything we can. But we are slowly heading over to the merchant. He's here, so that's the thing. So when I take the herbs on me, it's gonna be so heavy that I couldn't walk. Guards. Let's go. I don't see him though. Where is he? Is he in his house? That's not the house. Watchman, no. Ah, there he is. Alright, let's see. I need to take all the herbs from my horse, but it's gonna be extremely hard to catch up to this guy now. If I take all the things on me. What we could do is just to do that. Quickly catch up. Make sure we can talk to him and then take everything from the horse. Come on, talk to me. Oh, he wants to do an activity. Come on. I have to watch him. Is that enough? That's good. No? Come on, man. Just talk to me. Why is this in the game? You need to wait. Are you done? Is that enough? Come on. Oh, I could talk to him there for a second. There you go.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Yeah, you can buy all the garbage I brought.
Good luck to you.
Just little garbage. Let's go ahead and sell him. Are we hungry? Not really. Let's sell the mushrooms as well. Not looking super promising right now. It's all about that wormwood. Yeah, we still don't have enough unless I negotiate the price, I think. Which won't really work. 3,300. It's 3,000 400 if I want to trade in my old horse. But we won't be able to afford any saddle or anything like that. That's fine. Let's check some more plans then. It shouldn't take long. This would be just like 100, so... Any plans we find around here will do. So that's like 1,000 total, unless we have better value plans, which we do have some, but not extreme amounts of them. So it's still gonna be pretty tough. A lot of nettle, some of this, some more of that. And a sage is great, obviously. Okay. Is this gonna be enough? Let's talk. It's probably not, but we'll see. Need 100. Almost there. I think it's gonna be enough with the robot. So I hope it's not 2,600.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steed?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy? Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, proper war horse.
But...
Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks. Diabolically.
How about a trade-in?
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Just 100? Yeah. Let's do it. It's gonna leave me with 300 groschen.
I'll take that one.
Which is decent. Now we have a new horse. Let's go ahead and talk about equipment as well. So if I want to buy something, let's take a look. Oh yeah, let's take a look at all the plants I sold. This is disgusting. No haggling. No, it would hurt the reputation. I don't really haggle. Killer plane. How much do we have? 308. Plain bird. I don't know actually what my horse has as equipment, but I would really like to give him at least these horseshoes. Do I have anything that's worth it? I could sell my arrows, which is not a great idea usually, but we could get more easily enough. And then this potion I don't really plan on using. Anything else that's kind of worthless? We need all that. We need our lockpicks. 30. And now if I was to buy the horseshoes, travel horseshoes, I need slightly more. So what do we sell? I don't think selling the jerky is a good idea. Well, it's the last piece of meat. I can easily get other food. One bandage. There you go. We are very poor now, but we've got a thing, which is great. Let's put this on our horse. Our horse will equip the things. Darkness is here. As the NPCs would say, Jesus Christ be praised, darkness come to see us. And he's away, alright. Nice. Oh boy. Half a groschen left, yeah. Equip. There's our horse. This is where we end up. He's our boy now. And he should be much faster on the other horses. Now the thing is, where do we go next? Well, I've said we do the bandit hunting, so we need to go, we are at Merhead, we should go to the Windmill and south. So, Merhead. Yeah, I am speed. It's not even the fastest. This is not his final form yet. Once you give him all the... Once you give him the best saddle, the best girdle, once you give him the best horseshoes, and you get decent horsemanship, he's gonna be even faster. I'm also going... Am I going the right way? Actually, don't know. We'll see. That's Talmberg. I think I am. Yeah. Yeah. We had to decide what to spend our money on. It's fine. Normally, money is not a problem at all. But since we are playing with this mod, everything pays so little that it's more meaningful when you get money from quests or generally other things. And I feel like that's good. I never felt this way because usually you break the economy of the game really easily and quickly. Yeah. It just feels completely different. Of course, if I have to like repair my armor now, which I do have to, because some of it is busted, this is gonna be extremely painful to repair. But maybe we can get some stuff from the bandit camp. We are piss poor. It's the white ears for me that matter. Of course. He also doesn't get tired very easily. Military horseshoes give a lot of speed. Yeah, exactly. I need them. Or noble horseshoes. But money. It's gonna be very expensive to do. Like pebbles and Halloween, yes. Let's take a look at this. There might be a camp here. I don't want to really do that. We want to go to a very specific area because that's where Bernard is sending us. And we get a reward for clearing that camp. I hope Bernard is in Rataina, which I think he is. We'll have to learn new tricks with him. Which is gonna be, well, not expensive. Maybe a little bit time consuming, but it's vital. We need to do it. Because we're getting our ass kicked by a lot of these bandits, even the relatively normal ones. As an accident. It's a mill. I don't think I went the right way. Let's take a look at it. So where did we end up? Here. I need to go here. So that's that side of the river. Yeah. Let's see if we can go into the forest. And that's great because, again, he doesn't get tired easily, like the other horse where we would have to stop every now and again and pretty often have to let him rest. Not so much with this. Yenda's a Chad horse. The Chad amongst horses. It's getting pretty dangerous. I don't want to get knocked out. There you go. Sledge-co. Yeah. Had to call the horse Sam? Maybe. That was a bit derp.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we are going this way. Toward Ratai. I think that's gonna be just the bandit leader in that camp. Because we already cleared out the normal bandits. Unless they respawn, which this game does have a respawn thing going on. I just never really observed it enough to know how exactly timed it is. Use bane potion if you don't want damage armor. Yeah, I just don't do potions, man. And not just like enemy armor, I don't really care about that. I just buy my own, and I just fight it out. You need skills, so like prolonged fight is good. But play as you like. You have no arrows. Alright, there's a nest. I don't have arrows, let's just go. It's okay. I sold my arrows. Just remembered. Let's see. So, yeah, not this way yet. There's a lot of quests we could do. It's just about... Do we want to? This way. Save scum. I can't. It costs a lot of money to save the game. I could have gone to the mill here. It's very close. I don't think we are at the risk of killing one bandit though. Like, it could happen that I'm gonna die, but I don't think it's really gonna happen. There's usually an ambush here. Not this time. Could happen when we come back. Still the noise from the birds. Oh no. Oh, we didn't do this quest yet. I'm gonna die. This quest is terrible. But we'll have to do it at some point. It's just, you know, literally the worst quest ever invented by anyone ever. So, I'll not enjoy it. Okay, so it looks like the bandits are populated. That means I also don't have a bow, or I don't have arrows. How many serious schnapses do we have? 3. We have to do it. Lunatic running around, staking them out one by one. They don't really care. Okay. Well, you let me do this, which means that's fine. So that's -2. There is like 2 more. Wait, it's a dude. That's a leader. If I've ever saw one. There's more. I heard another one. Yeah, there is another one.
Raise the alarm!
Alarm? There's like 2 of you left, so there's no alarm. I would like to dispose of that henchman first, but... This sword I have, it's better at slashing. Which, slashing is worse than stabbing, at least it's harder to get hits with that. But if it works, it's usually pretty damaging. Need to be careful. There you go. Some damage. Careful. That henchman is getting a little weak. No.
Come here,
Careful, 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 careful.
You'll pay for that.
Stamina is the worst. Okay, is he not dead yet? Yeah, this sword kind of sucks at stabbing, doesn't it? There you go, it's a slash. Noise from the bird. It's inflicting more damage than the bandits. One mate. No, no, no. We need to kill him. We need to kill him. We need to kill him now. No, you don't. No one escapes. Counter. You. Get a life. Ouchies, 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 ouchies. He's got a decent helmet, so head stabs will probably not do quite as much. Good slash, I think. This is the moment these turn out to be traders, right? No, this is a bandit camp. It is bandits. I know it. Not like, oh, why are they not defending themselves? Oh, that's why. I mean, it. You know, I bet someone had it happen to them, but I know where the camps are, so I know where to find people like this. Get a life. I don't care about freaking master strokes. I don't know any of them. Yet I win all the time. How is it? It's because I have several snaps. Maybe you should try it someday. It's a relatively common potion. Arguably the most powerful potion in the known universe. So many hits on him and he's still standing. It's because my skills are absolute garbage. But that's why we are here. It's getting better slowly.
Fucking hell.
When it hits, he's still standing around. Imagine they start quick loading during fights. Oh boy. That fight was, I think, we only won because I took out the couple of the guys with the preemptive strike of like running around like a lunatic and cutting them down before the other people react. Otherwise you probably not win. He got so many hits already and he's still alive. How? You have more hold than a human. It is but a scratch. Fucking Muppet, just die. Okay? Normal people are not made to withstand such punishment. He's a fucking space marine. Just knocked out one of his two hearts.
Jesus Christ!
Fentanyl? Yeah.
Bring it on!
Then just stab you in the face for the 50th time. There you go. That should do some damage. And I also have bleeding attacks. Like, how is he standing still? I don't understand that. Fall over, no. He refuses. 'Tis but a scratch. Now we are getting to the meaty parts because the armor stopped giving him protection, I think. Still pretty good though. That's a stab. No. We don't do that. From here. There you go. Well, unfortunately, I'll have to repair my garbage, and I have to repair it in town because some of it was already not in a great condition before we went here. Yep, the sword could... We can repair the sword easily, but the other stuff not so much. Let's see. Gotta take the tailor kit. Cobbler's kit. Ugh. Sorry for the sneezes. I don't feel great. Today I woke up, it was like I have a freaking flu. It's the worst. Yeah, this is completely busted. I might as well just buy new stuff instead, because this is gonna be expensive to repair. Extremely expensive. But stuff, right? Ugh. Let's take a look. Oh, this bird. I need to go away from him. We completely busted his armor as well. This is not worth taking. It's very heavy. But the horse has a lot of inventory capacity, so we do take it. Oh, we might have actually gotten a really good drop. If this is what I think it is. It's gonna be busted, but maybe it's good. What I'm looking for is hose. Sorcerer's Mail. Yep. It's a thing we did not have until this point, and it is really valuable and really powerful as well. A lot of armor. So that saved us some money actually. Where is this sword? Long sword, robber. Is that a robber baron sword? Yeah, except it's like worse in every way, almost. Nah. Now, searching for the other fallen will be a little bit problematic. Get away from the bird. There was another dude, light infantry, but I'm not sure where he fallen. Oh yeah, here. That's him. I think. Or is it one of the people who didn't get to react? Might be. Basically take almost everything, because we need money right now. We also have a little bit in the trunk. I need to get myself a handkerchief. Beef without Ranopron, basically. Serfedrin. Well, I don't have it that bad, but I think I got sick somehow. It was very windy, and I was going somewhere before, and I think that's how I got sick. So hopefully it's not gonna stick, because I hate being sick. I hate it. But unfortunately, I don't have the best immune system. I'm kind of prone to getting stuff like that. Okay, yes, so let's take a look at the other fallen. There is more. Oh wait, there is more. We also are overloaded, but screw that, that's fine, we can put it on the horse. That was an archer I killed, somewhere over here, I believe. It's kinda hard to find sometimes. Well, let's search here first. There you go. There's a dude. Some of these arrows are pretty good for selling, actually. Project illustrate from Zomboid? I guess. Having a hard time finding some of these corpses. Which is a bit of a problem. There should be one somewhere around here. I'm convinced by it. Unless he like just got knocked down and I killed him later, which is possible, but I don't think that's what happened. I could also sleep until morning. But they could disappear, I think. We don't necessarily want that. Let's go ahead. Store some of this on the horse. What's the horse's inventory space? 423, yep. It's pretty good. Or this is really busted, but that's fine. I see one. This noise is literally the worst thing in the universe. Whoever created that, good job. It's not a crow, it's a thing. It's actually a bird that like, it's for nobles to keep at their home. Somehow. It's related to a quest, actually. But I don't have the quest. Nightingale, oh yes. It is the nightingale, the worst thing in the known universe. Oh boy, we can try to unlock this thing. Interesting. Where's the sweet spot? Do you trust my chances? I don't. Do it. Okay. Didn't even break the lockpick. Oh, it's just full of garbage. Well, I'm gonna take it. It's some lockpicking XP as well, which is nice. I swear I killed an archer here. Where is he? Where is this archer you speak of? He doesn't exist. It's a social construct, okay? The archer is a social construct. He does not exist. So I've been told. Because I'm convinced I killed him. But I can't find him. So I'm gonna just sleep. They sang beautifully, since the name is beautiful. It's a shriek from hell. Yeah, they are. And a menace. But without them, you would not have any Whiterun guards. Because if people didn't get hit in their shins, then who would pick up the guard duty at Whiterun? It is vital to have archers. Herbanoid's back. I don't know why they made them sound like that, because Nightingale sounds nothing like that, I don't know. I'm not a bird person, so I would have been led to believe that that's how they really sound like. But they made them sound like this in game because it's probably really hard to recognize normal bird song in the forest when you have all the ambience. And that's why they made it, so that player has, you know, it's for the quest. Dansvana's project is named like that. I guess. Okay, so where is this archer character? Oh, they disappeared. The corpses are gone. I guess Henry had a snack. And he was sleepwalking. Fine, whatever. I don't need you. It's just the thing is, we are missing out on a reward because when you don't have the ears, you don't get paid the full reward. Also, there's a bird trap. You just can't take it. But it's exactly how the quest item looks like when you have it. How's our food? Yeah, pretty bad. What's our food like? Nothing. Let's eat from the pot. Did it make us tired? It did. Give us a little bit of energy. The bandits didn't have any food, which is kind of weird. Normally they have some food. Yeah, he's gone. At least I think so. Well, we could cook the rabbit, actually. Just the nightingale. Just stop. I've heard it. Stop. Just if I wasn't absolute dog shit at archery, maybe I could even hit it. There you go. Let's cook the meat. It's time to stop. Deal with fire? What? Cook item. It's probably gonna make me sleepy when we eat this thing. Yeah, it does, which is pretty terrible. But you gotta do what you gotta do. It's time to set fire to the forest. I'm sorry, but this thing needs Saruman. The forest of Nightingale lies on our doorstep. Yes, it does. It's time to burn it. We might get ambushed. Oh yeah, it's an ambush. That's an ambush. I can ambush the ambushers though. Also, I'm worried because there could be a lot of them. And I could die, and that would be really bad. But there's a chance it won't happen. Therefore, I'm gonna take it. You see that? The bad people. That's arrow in the face. And in the neck. Block that. He's gonna quickly dispose of you. Oh yeah, these guys are pretty tough, I think. That's like a bandit leader. I need to deal with that henchman. Oh jeez. I also got a perk which I didn't assign yet. Might have been helpful. No, no, no. Careful. I think my sword is kind of busted, which doesn't help matters. And it might actually be why I'm doing so little damage. You would expect that those arrows did something, but still looking pretty good. Oh boy. At least it's just two of them. But I'm getting pretty banged up. Okay, let's click the perks main level. We need first aid. Let's get the first aid. Agility, fighting stance, vitality. Do we have a good thing? No. Combat, defense, weapon cruncher. No, not good. Warfare, tactician. When we are in combat, we get more strength and agility. One with the shadows. Yeah, let's get tactician. Sword. Just some sort of combo. I don't use them because they are no life stuff. Whatever's 3 is more likely to happen, so just take it. Drinking. Probably don't want any of that. I thought like, oh, we ambushed the ambushers. We did, but unfortunately my arrows are apparently made of rubber. So that didn't really do much. There you go. It's head smacker. Just need to finish this dude off. I'm not sure if he's actually dead. I don't think so. That's a duel. We could try to shoot him with a bow maybe, but because my sword is doing basically nothing at this point. Do I not have a oh, I somehow don't have a shield. I guess it's fallen apart.
You going to cry?
Ouchies.
Shit.
Okay, let's go.
Come here, lily liver.
Let's use their little thing here.
You call that combat? You're weak at the knees, have you?
There you go. Had to cheese it. He's got the same sword as I do. Pauldrons. So that's actually something we could even use. Need some food, even though it's a bit old. This guy was tough. Spurs? Cumin spurs? I guess it's some kind of spurs, so probably should wear it, even though it's cumin. Therefore, it's non-human. But yeah, that's fine. More chaussers. Cattle hats. Now we have a good coif, or a good helmet. Gauntlets are the same. Overwork, got a bad hair. Yeah, I got busted really hard though. So this is van braces, or we wear the pauldrons. Which, if I wear the pauldrons, can I still have gauntlets? I probably can. Okay, this is gonna be expensive to repair, but we probably can. Let's go ahead and see if I can repair some other stuff. Yeah, unfortunately not everything. Some of it is completely busted. Oh, I'm so overloaded. Should maybe switch sword, but whatever. Can't jump over. Let's go this way. I might need some of these. What is our nourishment? It's okay, but let's have an apple. For 2. Oh boy, I ate a bread, and that made me really overfed, which is terrible. So what does it do? Did he run away? No, he did die. It's all good. Oh yeah, I'll have to take even the Gambison, even though it's heavy. A lot of it is. We just need money, because we'll have to repair, and it's gonna be very expensive to repair all our stuff. What's the weapon though? He did have like a hunting knife, or a hunting sword. I don't see it though. It's probably made of flies. Also, where's my shield? It is a thing, I just didn't have it equipped for some reason. Okay. Okay, well, that's the thing. Let's go ahead and move some stuff on the horse. Now we can ride. So that's a quest. That's a bandit camp dealt with for Bernard. So we'll get some money from him as well. And we got some those horses from it, so that's pretty good, because normally we would have to pay almost 2,000 for it, and we just found it. Which is pretty good. So next thing we save up for, I would say like maybe sword, but maybe even better would be just the horse gear, good horseshoes and such. Saddle for more capacity. Should probably save the game since you're at the mill. No, fuck off with the turner. Stuff. Well, we have some quests for hides later, but I'll just sell it. It's fine. Running around with a pocket full of old ears to turn in at his leisure. Yeah. They don't spoil. It's completely viable to have it in your pocket for any amount of time, really. Be careful, you point out all the plot holes, there's not gonna be much left. There's still a lot of plot holes, even in a game like this. Still, the other games have much higher crimes against realism, so that is that. What do I want? Oh, I put something on the horse. So need another handkerchief. I'm really sick. Repair kits and scissor pads. Well, we have scissor pads actually. We found them. That's what we wanted, and it was on one of the bandits. And not just repair kits, but we need to pay for repairs, which is the worst. Yeah. But it's so busted, the equipment, that I can't repair it myself anymore. It's okay, just a bit annoying and expensive, but we should get the money to do it. Hopefully. Yeah, knocking out peasants from the cliffs is Yenda's favorite pastime activity. Can you blame him? I'm not gonna stop him. What are we doing? Here? Give me all the weapons. we don't want to armor yet because he doesn't buy armor.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Let's trade first. Gonna get 150. We don't need anything from him. We can repair the sword for free at the wheel. I've got loads of things. Yeah, just buy the garbage. Sell. Thanks. As you will have to deal with, I'm sorry, because it's, you know, again, I'm 6, so unfortunately I have to do that. What's the money for this? Yeah, pretty low. It's the repair costs alone will be ridiculous, but we have to do this unless we want to completely replace some gear, which is viable. Instead of repairing, to just buy new stuff. I think a lot of my busted stuff is from the tailor though, which is not that expensive. It's not good, but armor is like metal armor is the most expensive to repair, I think. A lot of money for the sorcerers. Alright, we will get 1,600 schmeckles. That's not terrible. Whole Prague, yeah. Probably. It's that kind of, it's still, you know, it's spring, so I guess to be expected. Do you want to buy the repair kit for armor? Probably want to. And also, what about my busted up armor? Brigandine. So that's a breastplate. I don't have enough money to buy a new breastplate, I don't think. Well, we could buy Rider's cuirass, but that's like, that's worse than the Brigandine, I think. I think so, right? Oh no, the Brigandine is actually worse. So it's cheaper. Oh, it actually would cost me most of my money. I don't think we are rich enough for this. But I don't want to buy another Brigandine, I don't think. In Germany. We put the German. Okay. Let's... I don't feel like repairing that Brigandine. Let's buy the armor. Sell it. We have 1,000. That should be enough to repair at least some of it. I do need to consult though. Boy, this Holbrook is gonna be ridiculous to repair. I might have got myself in a bit of a pickle. Oh, yeah, let's talk about the repairs. 280. Oh boy, not the sword. This, we can, no, we don't want that. Sources, 500, okay. That's not great, but reasonable. Give you any armor at all? It's just reduced. I don't think it gives you any armor when it's dead busted. Sell him. Oh, he doesn't buy bow and such. Yeah, that's right. Well, I can go and sell it to this merchant. You.
God save you.
Buy my garbage. Oh no, I sold him the good bandage. No, you get the shitty bandage. And also the arrows. And this bow. And these mushrooms, because I'm currently overfed anyway. And some of this stuff, yes. It's not over yet, we still will get a bunch of stuff. Blacksmith's kits. I don't need quite as many, but I'll keep it, I guess. Keep them on the horse. Torch, spade. 120, yeah, decent. Let's talk to the tailor. Tailor.
I hope I can be of help to you.
It's a repair. Might be worth it to buy another kind of thing, but I don't have the money for it. So I'll just suck it up and repair. It's usually not a good idea to repair things like this. It's just mostly better to just repair it yourself. But we somehow ended up in a situation where I exchanged stuff with the bandits, which was too much busted. So we had to do that. Let's buy the small tailor kits. They are vital. Let's go ahead and take a look. We'll put 3 of these on the horse. 2 of the blacksmith's one. We need to visit a blacksmith's thing. I also should buy another small armor's kit. Armorsmith, yes. This is gonna be basically all of our money. But we got a better armor. So I think that's a net positive for us, but obviously we are very poor. What is the armor's kit here? 1. I don't think I'm rich enough to buy 2. Let's go ahead and see. Isn't there grand wheel behind us? There is. And I think that's it. 100%, yes. Satisfying. Yeah, it's not terrible. They did a good job with that. Alright, let's see Bernard. Because that's when we get actual money, because we can tell him that we took care of the bandits. Normally, you would definitely be seeing much more money from selling all this bandit junk. I'm just not getting it because of the mod, and I mean, we still got enough to repair and even improve something, so I feel like that's good enough to the point where it's not game breaking.
Yeah.
Get some stuff. Bernard, we need to learn things now. It's vital. Might get some busted gear from this though. Also, let's equip the shield if it's not equipped. It is. Let's talk. I took care of the camp.
I've taken care of the camp. Where's the proof? Here it is.
Good work. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
Alright, I'll take a look around.
We still want to talk. Still have the trophies.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Good.
Just 2.
That's how to treat the bastards.
Training combat with a practice weapon. I'd like to learn combos.
You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly. See?
Exactly that.
Strike from overhead.
The stuff you can defend against.
From the side, back swing, low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more, defend.
Oh, that's what I can't.
You try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! That's it. Try it once more. Good. Again. Good. Again. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
Amazing. More. We need more. Even though this is like, oh, you could have done this before. Yeah, I literally could, but unless he tells you, you can't. So
I
let's...
think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
See what happens.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
We need to beat him. Or beat him, like, you know. Not knock him out on one attack, but actually score hits, and then he's gonna teach us something. He's not that tough. Actually more simple than fighting most bandit leaders, I'd say. Even some regular bandits actually can be pretty annoying. He's pretty easy to hit at this point.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. Ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done.
This, you know, the fun things we've been subjecting ourselves to for a long time. Yep.
See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Wrong! Damn it! Wrong! Again!
To wait more.
No! Again! Good!
Okay.
Wrong!
Wrong? How? I don't understand.
That's it!
That? Okay. I wouldn't have thought that that would work. Okay. that's a thing we know about. Great. Now, we did receive a little bit of money from him. Nothing crazy though. Also, we've got a new quest for beating bandits, and it is not this, that's the main one. Kill the bandit leader near the Sneuhof. Right. No, that shouldn't be too difficult. The thing is, we need some money. I don't feel like doing herbalism for it. We should do some fighting. So yeah, the bandit camp, I guess, is our next thing. Should I be doing a little bit better now after learning all these things? Meal 3, let's get that. It's more inventory space. Vitality, none of that. Defense, nope. Skills, nope. Okay. Getting pretty good at maintenance as well, which is important. Oh yeah, we also don't have saber synapses. Would have been good to get some of the belladonna up at some point. I guess you'll see that we are going into the forest, so there might be some of it. We also haven't really done many side quests at all. At some point I need to do them. It is important. Actually, I'm thinking, do we do it now? Before the bandits? I guess we could. No reason not to, really. We do need to do it. At some point. Might as well do it now. We'll do the Miller's quest. Which is going for the good teeth. We've been focusing on the main quest a lot, and then we actually got like super ahead because some of these side quests count on us being at the start of the game, and we haven't really done them. But I feel like KCD has such a weird thing with the side quests where you don't really care about that too much. Normally in games you really want to do side quests very quickly. In here it doesn't feel like it's too punishing if you don't focus on them much. Horseman's ship. Strong tights. Okay. Dreadsteed. No, let's get strong tights. Harder to knock out of your horse is good. All the people. Let's not run them over. The warhorse Yenda can reach lethal velocity, so we should be careful. Not to run into too many people. I think we just go here across the river. That will do. There sometimes are wild pigs in the forest, which you can get a lot of money for that meat. We'll have to do some hunting later, but that's like around Talmberg. You have a quest chain actually to become a master huntsman for Talmberg, but it is rather hard, or like comes in late game, I think. So we'll see about that. There is a path here. At least their executioner. We haven't even talked to him yet, but he is real. First need to dig up the corpse. Ah, it's here.
Christ, William, what a fucking stink. How long have you been lying here? Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh,
shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Yeah.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict,
It's not map backing for today. No idea how you can create maps so quickly, but at least I'm getting happy with it, right? Good. Well, it's practice, but also how you do things. I guess you are more like methodical or whatever. I just, I really was having an urge to make another map lately. I'll probably make one soon with the new stuff that's discussed with the new, all the new rage of things. But yeah, I don't like when I have to do it over the course of multiple days. What I want is to sit down and then the moment I leave is when it's done and the map is complete in a day, and that was best because I don't like coming back to things. I don't like coming back and then, oh, what was I doing? What was the purpose of this? What was the purpose of that? That's terrible. I like it when I can just do it in one go, even though it is hard. As a friend.
was a friend of mine. He had a ring on his finger that I gave him for luck. And I figured, since he doesn't need it anymore...
And you think I rob corpses, so I must have it?
It's possible. Willing to pay for it.
Well, I'm sure you wouldn't be fool enough to bury him with such a valuable ring. Or am I wrong?
You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
It's a deal.
Here it is.
I guess well, I'm not working with it. Okay.
Are you looking for someone?
No, we've done the thing. Okay, let's go to Peshek. Is this Peshek's house? No, this is Executioner's house. That's where he lives. He lives outside the town. Because that's what they did. And yeah. We were supposed to get a ring. We got it. Now we go to Peshek.
Yeah.
To the mill. Give him the ring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Some sort of plant that shall not be named near Peshek's house. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. Belladonna?
Yeah.
Is it here? This is Peshek's house. This is his mill. Don't tell me. Is Belladonna near Peshek's house? Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to take a look, but it's in a large area. I don't know. We'll have to see. In the Tanner's backyard by the pole. This is Tanner. This is his backyard. This is his pole, I guess. Maybe it's a different pole. He's got a lot of poles. Maybe they mean a different pole. If it's backyard, that's probably behind the house. No problem, fair bye. See you around, bye. Can't seem to find it. I don't like looking for plants. I'm afraid. The thing is, I don't like looking for specific plants. Leave Peshek's house, turn right, jump the fence into the Tanner's backyard. Poles are there. Look for the Belladonna right beside the poles. This is Tanner. Let's go back to the house. These are the poles. I believe that this is what you've been reading about. There is no plants right beside it. It's also possible if this is an old post that they changed something, but... Start at Bishop's house. Turn right. Jump the fence into... Jump the fence into his backyard. Well, the thing is... He doesn't have a backyard. This is his backyard. And there's no fence. And there's no belladonna. So I guess they might mean... This? They don't grow it here, I don't think. It's a field. Chicken house. A coop. You know what? It's fine. I would really like the belladonna, but I don't have the patience. Okay, I don't have the patience. I don't want to look up for this thing. I don't. It's infuriating. I just don't want to do it. I'm sure we can buy it. There's the alchemist in the city. You can buy some belladonna, make it. There is some places. When we find it later in the forest, I'm just gonna keep it for a while and then we can make potions from it. But for now, I don't have the patience to look for it. It might not even be here. So like, it's a waste of time and effort. Let's sell this meat. No problem. It's just, I'm just not willing to do that. I got the ring, but also... Yeah, he doesn't trade yet, so let's do it.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful. I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
He's selling... This is a book on pickpocketing. So... I'll go to meat. Does he buy it? Yeah. It's not much money, but... we can use whatever we can get. Alright. That's done. We need to talk to... What's else? Well, this quest is not technically done yet. But this really doesn't mean much. This. Yeah, what things to do. Probably tomorrow. 7 hours is a long stream. And I don't feel too great, as I mentioned earlier. So I'm just gonna call it here. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow, 14 o'clock, CET. I'll try to stream this again. If I don't feel like absolute crap. Let's see if we can raid someone. So there. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was hoping I could give you more options to influence what I do, but it turned out that we did the necessary stuff mostly. What do we have? Double Edged Dad is streaming something. Let's raid him. Thanks. See you now. Bye.